This is new. Hello guys, how you doing? Welcome back to the Sim Shack. I'm me, 𝗬𝘂𝗂𝗁𝗲. I've just realised my goddamn camera's not on. Let me just fix that for you right now, because you want to see my lovely, lovely boat race. So I'm seeing here, Hungary starting grid available. The starting grid race replay is now available for Hungary. You can access it from the race replay menu. Let's go see what that is. This is rewrite the 2024 season. It's like a challenge element for the game. That's fine. That's fine. We're going to continue with 𝗬𝘂𝗂𝗁𝗲 Racing from where we left off. We're making good progress. Although, you know, I was hoping that the new chassis was going to give us a little bit more speed, but what seems to have happened is that other teams have improved their chassis at the same time. So we're going to have to do another chassis upgrade in order to incorporate that speed boost that we were looking for this time around, or last time around. Didn't really happen the way I hoped it would. But we do have, I think, the new rear wing now. Do we? Let me check this. Car parts. So the engine is at 48%. That's not good, but it says no issues. But she did have a gearbox issue in the last race. So I think maybe we'll run this lot for the practice and then swap out for the quali. I'm going to have to try and remember to do that, which is a bit frustrating. Okay, so we're going to start on some softs. A run plan of whatever. Doesn't really matter. Car setup. Let's have a look, see here. So it's all really, really wide. So let's start with a very shallow wing angle. That's the fastest the car could possibly go. And then the anti-roll distribution, how tight the car is. So I'm going to put that as high as I can. So this is what I'm going to do. The two things here are going to be as high as I can possibly make them. And we'll go from there. That's a good starting point, I think. Driving options, yep, as is. That's fine. Do the same thing with this guy. Car parts. So yeah, we should have a new underfloor. We have the new rear wing 2. Sorry, we have a new chassis, not underfloor. The underfloor is not ready yet, I don't think. I've started working on a front wing, but what I think we need to do is improve the chassis again and get that speed boost that we had for a very short amount of time. Just do the same thing. Wing angle as high as we can have it. Anti-roll distribution as high as we can have it. I think that's a good place to start. Right, let's go get into it. Send her out. Hope that the engine lasts long enough. Flow with the 141, 𝗂𝗂𝗁𝗲 with the 140. 0.7 seconds quicker than she is. We should be closer to everybody now. I'm really interested to see what this rear wing can do for us. Obviously, we're not going to be up there with the big cars, but the Ferraris and the McLarens and all that sort of stuff, that's not going to happen. But if we could start tapping into the Williams, they're probably our first target. And then the Haas, that's what we want to look at next. So we're 0.5 of a second off Gasly. The engine's getting a little bit hot here, look.
There's a yellow flag now.
Magnuson had an issue. I don't want to... Oh, look at this. We're slightly faster than 𝗦𝘂𝗃. That's nice. Only for a second, though. Satisfaction is bad. Okay, so let's bring her in. Bring him in as well. Let's see where we are. Right, so we're going to adjust, first of all, the rear wing. Anti-roll distribution looks okay to me. Now we just make a few tweaks here and there to get everything in the blue, and we'll send it back out again. A fresh set of softs. We have to change this. I mean, it's stupid that we have to change this, but anyway. Let's go. Same situation here. So a little bit more tweaking to be done here, it seems. Something like that. I feel like that needs to happen. And something like that. Okay. I'm quite happy with that. Let's go. Got 3 minutes to change this out, boys and girls. Otherwise, we're not going to get this P1 practice fully in place. But yeah, we're 1/100th of a second off of 𝗦𝘂𝗃's time, which is good. That means we're competitive. Flo is well off the pace. I don't know what's going on with her. Maybe when we change her engine out, she'll find that extra 2 seconds. Oh, nuts. I meant to put the young guy in, didn't I? It's another opportunity missed. I wanted to bring him in and see how he's doing. Look at that. We've just gone above 𝗦𝘂𝗃 again. We're starting to get there, aren't we? We're making small steps towards where we want to be. When you're starting out a new company like this, it's obvious that things are going to take time. Flo is starting to get on the pace. She's now 200th of a second off of 𝗦𝘂𝗃. But we are officially not the slowest 2 cars on the track anymore. By a good 300th of a second as well. Car satisfaction is great. Good news. Let's attack. And let's conserve. Let's deploy. Let's see what he can do. Do the same with her. See what we can get out of the car. How are your tyres? Yeah, they're shot. We're going to call them in because the tyres are absolutely shot. Let's do an adjustment here. Oh, look at that. We're looking really good. We're looking really good there. That's a good place to be after practice 1. A rear wing, so that's good, not great. So I feel like need to come down. Let's try that. We've got to try something. So I'm going to put these tyres on, change the run plan down to whatever. Stupid system. He's not actually going to go out, so it doesn't matter. Matter. I hate it when people say matter. I hate it even more when I do it. I try desperately not to. Right. So I think that's a pretty good position to be in. Right there. No. Okay. Okay, we'll give that a try. And then we should be ready to go straight away with those changes for the next race. Perfect. Straight out the door with the new setup. No time wasting, no messing about. Oh, 𝗦𝘂𝗃𝗯𝗃 has got a time penalty. So we are very much likely to be starting above him. That's nice. I'll have to get up here into the purple. I don't know what difference that would make, but...
Welcome everyone, qualifying for the sprint awaits us, and we're raring to get going.
Alrighty then. Try weather all the way through. Driver confidence is very low. That's not good. What the hell? SQ1? What? Hang on. What's going on here? Oh, sprint qualifying. Okay, this is slightly different. Sprint qualifying. Okay. This is the worst time to bring in a new part for the car, I guess. Let's just do it. One flying lap, no cooldown. Let's do it. This is our first sprint. So it's pretty much the same as normal qualifying by the looks of things. Sargent locked up on turn 6. Norris is totally in our way. Worst time to be going past Norris. Never mind. Hopefully we can return the favour. Flo's got a nice clear track ahead of her though. P1, come on! Getting a little bit ahead of yourself there, buddy. We were the first car to put a thing in. There you go. So what happened to Flo? Oh, there she is. Not far off. They're pretty close to each other. We're ahead of Sargent, who had that lock-up, so that's okay. Right. Why are we on medium tyres? I don't really understand, if I'm being totally honest, how, what the rules and everything are around this race thing. we've got a nice clear bit of track. If we can come round and get through, then we should have all the nice grip. No, look, they're starting to come out. Okay. So now they're all going to be in our way. That's going to slow us down loads. Going a bit wide. Okay. She's not going to get a lap time then. We're ahead of Sergeant. That's something at least. Let's keep them out on track. If nothing else, they'll get in other people's way. So we're 4 seconds off the leader, but we're not last. I'll have to take that.
We're back, and the action is set to get even better today as the drivers go racing in the sprint. Of course, this is the first sprint of the season, adding an extra challenge for the drivers and their teams. But as ever, in Formula One, an extra challenge is an extra opportunity.
There's an awful lot of women in our garage.
Opportunity to grab some extra championship points. After all, they could make the difference. When
I think if you added them up, it would be exactly 50-50, which is not really accurate to what you would find in a normal garage, but they're trying to be woke, I guess. Or inclusive, or whatever. Right, so I guess just go for it. So we're stuck with medium tyres. We can't take softs, we have to take mediums. And we can't push. So, it's like literally nothing we could do. 19 laps, I'm going to take one thing of fuel out. One thing of fuel out. It's Park 𝗬𝗂𝗧𝗍, so she's stuck with that car now, which is a bit slightly irritating. So we can adjust the front wing angle, that's all we could do. She's got a pretty good setup there, I guess. Driver options, so fuel usage, we'll keep it down. Oh, that's the least amount of fuel I can put in there is 18. Okay. Deploy. Deploy. This is it. This is our first one. Let's see how we go.
The sprint in Shanghai. It's lights out and away we go.
Go on, son. You're in there. No, maybe not. Mechanical fault for Sergeant. So hopefully Flo can get past him. Yeah, we're still quite a bit off the pace, aren't we? Go to neutral for now. Oh, DRS is now enabled. Right, let's go deploy them.
Copy.
Come on, put your foot down. Oh, you're miles off him now. 2 seconds off him. Can't seem to keep up with them. We have got our engine on low fuel use, but that was a gamble because our engine is so hot. Look how hot our engine is. And that's on the low setting. Come on, you're almost within a second of him. It's so slow through those sections. Oh, Sergeant is at us. He's only gone and got us, look. Well, that's our race pretty much over. If we can't beat Sergeant and he's got mechanical problems, then we've got nothing to give, really. Flo's well off the pace. Look at her. She is miles behind. She's locking up. We're having all kinds of issues here. Sergeant's mechanical fault seems to be getting worse, but he's just overtaking Ghastly. I mean, come on. We've just got a new rear wing. How come we're so slow all of a sudden? Not very happy about this. I was hoping for something a little bit more positive to come out of this, but we're just so off the pace. Oh, virtual safety car. That could work in our favour. Wonder if you can pit in.
Copy.
Ghastly's retired. So we're already at the back. Shall I have a crack at this? I mean, what's the worst that can happen? With the position we're in, we're kind of screwed anyway, right? Can we pit in? Yes, we can. Right. Can we catch up with the rest of the cars? So come on, Echo and Flo. Oh no, so virtual safety car's ending. Deploy. Balanced. Oh, we could push a bit actually. Aggressive, aggressive, push, deploy. We're so far behind, I don't think it's going to work out for us. What a shame. Even with fresh tyres and a faster approach, we're still miles off the pace. It's worth a try. Perez is having a mechanical fault. Final lap. We're going to finish 20th and 21st by the looks of things, unless Perez breaks down.
Sainz crosses the line to win the sprint.
Well done, Sainz. And Sargent with a broken car still beats us. How rude is that? So I wasted a pair of tyres there, but it was an experiment, wasn't it?
And it leaves many coming away from the sprint empty-handed.
Yeah, not very happy about that.
Welcome to qualifying. Let's find out if all that practice will pay off for the drivers.
No, it won't.
Shanghai International Circuit is notoriously tough on tyres, so expect to see that factor into the team strategies as they deal with this busy schedule.
In terms of Lance Stroll, how do you think he's doing, Karun?
They were looking pretty sharp in practice and setting good lap times, so they're probably feeling fairly confident now. But a good practice time doesn't always guarantee a strong qualifying outcome.
Hold on tight, because we're getting underway.
Yes. Well, we're struggling from the back still. So I feel like, although she's got no issues, should I give her a fresh engine? I mean, her confidence is medium. I don't think we're going to get much good here. She was having gearbox issues last time. But the engine seemed fine. Maybe I'll risk the engine and replace the gearbox. So we're going to do the single flying lap. Have a look at his engine and stuff. His gearbox is a little bit crap as well. But he hasn't been experiencing any issues, so I think I'm going to stick with that. Look at this, look. So I think we're looking at something like that. I think that's what we're going to go with. Even though it's untested, I think it's going to work out better for him. Right, here we go. Good luck, peeps. Fingers crossed. I think what I might do is wait right until the end this time. Slow down a little bit, otherwise I'm going to miss my mark. First one out. Second one out. I'm hoping they get a really clean track. So here's 𝗂𝗂𝗃. He's got a totally not clean track. Bum. That didn't work. Here comes Flo. She's got a much cleaner track in front of her, except for Ocon. Let's just see what we can do. Maximum go-go juice. You can only do what you can do. Oh, what's happened? I don't know what happened there. Very, very much last. By a good couple of seconds. That is disappointing, I'm not going to lie. With the brand new rear wing, I was hoping for something, and we got absolutely nothing out of that.
The 56 laps of the Shanghai International Circuit await our drivers here in China.
Shanghai has seen its fair share of clashes over the years, one of which happened even before the 2005 race had begun, when Michael Schumacher collided with Christian Albers on the way to the grid, sending Albers into the air.
Shanghai International Circuit is a complicated low-speed track that demands high downforce. The series of rapid turns from 1 to 4 demands high grip, but the more the drivers warm their tyres, the more degradation they'll have to deal with. It's race day, with the teams and drivers ready and raring to go.
All right. It's going to be sunny. I think... What are the chances of... So historic safety car chance is 0. I think that's because we haven't raced on this track before. It's a new track, right? So we don't really know, but nobody really crashed much in practice, so probably not as much as I would like. So how about we go something crazy like that, allowing us to push a bit. It's not quite going to work out, is it? Okay, let's try that. We use the least amount of fuel we possibly can. That might give us a bit of a speed advantage. And I wanted to come out fast, normal, deploy. I also want him to deploy, and I want him to be aggressive. Slightly more fuel. Yeah, I don't want to push that engine. Both of the engines are weak. So his car setup is 94%. So those tweaks I made, look at that. They were the right tweaks to make. So he's very happy. That's worked out really well. Is there anything I can make on her car? Not really. I can't do it now anyway. Strategy for him. I like the soft, hard approach. Let's go with that. Try and gain a couple of positions at the beginning. We don't normally go for it at the beginning, but I think we will this time. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it.
Well then, it's not long until we get started here, and we should be in for a tightly contested race. And there's no doubting that Lance Stroll is prepared to put in the hard work.
Starting P8 is decent for them. Provided they keep the race clean, there's points on the table.
So let's see what today has in store, shall we? It's almost time for the Chinese Grand Prix. And it's lights out and away we go.
See how he does. Go on, you're in there. Come on. Alpine kind of blocked us. Ocon's currently last. Wow, look how quickly they accelerate away from us. We're going to have to do something about that. But on Flo, just got past Ocon. Looking for the gap, looking for the gap. Come on, Cadil. Nowhere near. Nowhere near the overtaking position, is he? I'm sure we have 8 gears. Why are we not using that 8th gear? Oh, Flo's overtaken Cordell. Wow, that was unexpected. Maybe our man's just not very good at overtaking people. Okay, well I think that's our opening gambit done. Standard. Standard. Let's let the race pan out. Again, we're dropping off the pace. Flo's just lost position to Ocon. Despite Sargent running wide, we're still well off the pace of anyone. Hulkenberg has a mechanical fault. That's a little bit in our favour. This is something that's very much more prevalent. The mechanical faults, they seem to be happening a lot more. They don't necessarily ruin your race. We've got a mechanical fault as well now. What's our mechanical fault? It's a minor issue. The gearbox is failing. So we could retire the car. I'm not sure what point benefit that would be. So he's having a problem with acceleration. It's a temporary issue. I think we'll be alright. We'll keep at it for now. So we've moved up a couple of cars. So what I'm going to do... Who's currently first? 𝗂𝗂𝗃. Okay, so I'm going to tell her to always defend and don't fight your teammate. So she's going to act as a blocker for 𝗥𝗲𝗃, and hopefully he can catch up.
Okay.
We'll bring him in for a, for a nice set of hard tyres. He's still good for a little while. Then we're going to finish last and second from last here. Wow, Flo overtook Sergeant then for a minute. Only for a minute.
Now there's been an issue in the pits.
Claire with an issue in the pits. That's happening a lot more often than it used to. Maybe a little bit over the top, if I'm being honest, and sort of widespread. I don't know. Optimal pit stop. Let's bring her in. May have a fuel issue. Have to keep an eye on that. The Flo is actually ahead of 𝗂𝗃𝗃 right now. Maybe his engine problems are more serious than I realised. So the fuel situation is not working out in our favour. I'm going to carry on as planned for a little while. Hoping for a safety car. Yeah, we're horribly off the pace here. Our engine's overheating massively. Yellow flag.
2 secs. There's been a crash.
Crash involving multiple cars. Oh. Mercedes and Aston Martin having a bit of a coming together. Nothing serious there though, I don't think. That won't be a safety car of any sort. Time penalty to Russell for that incident. Okay, we are going to have to start conserving fuel. Bit disappointing. I was hoping there'd be an incident that we could recoup some fuel on, but no, it's not going to happen. Yellow flag. Sector 1. Magnussen mechanical fault. This could be a virtual safety car.
Issue.
Oh, Flo's had a spin. Been our worst race yet, I would say. Things have not gone in our favour and our performance has been less than ideal.
And there's been a slow pit stop.
Slightly worried about the fuel situation. So let's see if they've actually implemented this now. If I conserve the tyres, that should use less fuel. Because we're pushing less hard, we're not punching so hard. So it should bring this down considerably, right? Flow locked up on turn 19. Brilliant. She's having a terrible, terrible, terrible race. We all are, really. She's still ahead of 𝗥𝗲𝗃𝗀𝗁, even though she's not pushing at all. So his fuel is coming down nicely. He's going to make it. I don't think she is. So I still don't think that changing your pace has any impact on the amount of fuel being used, which obviously is ridiculous. So we tried something, we went really, really low on fuel. We might get lucky and finish this race, but I mean, it would be luck, not calculation.
Over the finish line, and today.
Wow, we actually made it to the end, so we got really lucky there because we had no fuel. That could have been much worse. It would have really upset the team if we'd have run out of fuel and not completed the race. But anyway, we tried something. It didn't work.
Talk about today. For the moment, though, there's 𝗂𝗂𝗯𝘀𝗀𝗃.
A dismal end. P20 with very little promise, it's got to be said.
And no doubt, Verstappen fans will be celebrating the Dutchman's achievement.
4 superb wins to their name now this year, and it's been a pleasure watching them drive.
Yeah. Right. It'd be nice to get some points on the board, wouldn't it? Just occasionally. Bit of a wet race. I feel like there's a wet race coming. So we did achieve our targets. Oh, he didn't, but she did. So that's not too bad. United States up next. Okay, so what have we got in terms of car? So they're both unhappy with the car's performance. Not the only one, for goodness sakes. So what we're going to do is we're going to jump back on the chassis. We've got 7 days till the next ATR period. I might wait for that then. Seems a bit of a waste to jump into it otherwise. That one looks good. Manufacturing complete. That means I think we have some new front wings. Rear wings, okay. We have a low number of manufactured underfloor design. Yeah. Rear wing manufactured. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is... So we could do research for next year. Should I do research for next year or should I focus on this year? Okay, I am going to do some research on next year's car. So our tyre preservation is actually really good. We're like 15th, which is crazy. Our performance clearly not so good. So we're going to have to do some work on the chassis, right? There's no denying that. We've got no wind tunnel stuff or anything like that. So yeah, we want race performance out of that. So we'll confirm that for 1 million. We'll just have one engineer working on that. And then we're going to have another load of research, research for next year on the rear wing. See, that's weird. If we focus on high-speed performance, we get a 2.43 DRS increase. But if I focus on low-speed performance, we get a 2.52 increase. So how does that make any sense? Balance is 2.52. We lose a bit of the drag reduction, but we get a better DRS delta. And it helps our low speed, medium speed and everything as well. Right, I'm going to go for that. Doesn't do anything for our acceleration though. But it does boost our DRS effectiveness. Which needs to happen. But all of our low, medium, high speed stuff and dirty air tolerance needs to change as well. But that's mostly front wing kind of stuff. Wow, that's 2 million, that one. Wow. Okay. So in 7 days, I've only got 6.9 million left. This is very, very bad news. So we got. So now it will let me change the underfloor. Why it wouldn't let me do that last time, I don't know. Suspension replaced. So let's manufacture. I'm gonna manufacture some more of those. I can't manufacture any underfloor. Why is that? Is it because we can only develop one thing at a time? I think there's a bit of a bug around this. I think if you're developing anything in the warehouse, then you can't swap anything out. That's what it feels like. Right, anyway, she's going to need a new engine. Everything else I think is fine. Car 2 is going to need a new gearbox. And it's going to need a new engine. So that should help a little bit with performance, one would think. Right, he's ranked up a smidge. So now I could do some development design on a new chassis. Why can't I do stuff on a chassis? Because the project is already in progress. Ay, 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 ay. We've got 3 engineers available. They'll be done in 4 days. Okay, yes. Really nothing of importance in any of the emails. It really is totally empty. So these guys are exhausted, so let's get some fatigue reduction, pit stop drill, focus on wheel gun. Let's get the jacks first. Actually, the thing we're rubbish with is new tyres, isn't it? New tyres on. Let's work with that. Oh, lower is better. Okay, so we've got ourselves under the 3-second mark. It's gone up a little bit, but we are getting better. We are improving, so that's something. The pit crew are getting slightly better. Right, so the design is complete. So if I come in here now and go to warehouse and look at the front wing, I now want to produce no manufacturing capacity. So we can't build anything because we've got such a small team, basically. So that's very frustrating. What? Why can't I design? Oh, project in progress. Because I'm researching the chassis for next season, I now can't design a chassis for this season. That's really, really bad news. That's exceptionally bad news. Oh dear. You can't design a chassis for a researcher chassis for next year and design a chassis for this year. It won't let you. Oh gosh. So our acceleration is god-awful. What can I do to improve that? How do I look at this? So what improves acceleration then? Absolutely nothing. Right, I'm going to go for underfloor. Effectively, we're so poor that we can only really do one or two of these at a time. So I might as well get the maximum I can out of it. So I'm going to go for that. I'm going to put everything on it, and so that's going to give us a slight bit of acceleration. Optimized aerodynamics gives us nothing. That's an improvement across the board and makes us faster in top speed situation. Doesn't do anything for the DRS, which is a little bit annoying. So right, so if I just ignore that and go custom and drag this up, then I'm then still getting positives all the way across the board, but a lot more top speed. So I'm thinking don't use the default. Look at this. Right, so that's reducing my overall top speed. So I don't want to do that. So we want to be about there. So we're getting like 0.37 kilometers per hour plus a little bit of acceleration. This is huge. Durability. So if I reduce the durability of this underfloor design, we actually get quite a big kick here. Look at this. This is 4 kilograms weight reduction, massive top speed improvement, and a 0.003 G acceleration boost. That's enormous. I wish I'd done manual all the way now. So you can have a maximum of 6 people working on it, so we'll say 5. 5 people normal is going to take 24 days. But that's going to cost 5.7 million. We haven't got that much. Wow. Cost design 1 million. Sorry, it's going to cost 1.5 million. Intense means... So 3 million for the intense build. I mean, that's quite a big... That's half our money. But that could have significant performance improvements. Where are we at? United States. It's not going to rain there, is it?
Once again, we touch down in Miami as F1 returns to the Magic City. We're in the state of year-round summer. The streets of Miami Gardens will come alive with the roar of racing, and the excitement is only just beginning.
Right, this time, let's not forget to swap the drivers over. Why is none of this moving? This should be all animated. Moderate rain? I don't believe it. It's going to rain. It never rains in Miami. Goodness me. Okay. Totally unexpected. So they're starting us on hard tyres, which is stupid because we know there's rain coming. So let's waste a pair of softs. Let's go again with our tactique. So rear wing and anti-roll system as high as possible. Let's get it a push. Let's do it. I want to see what she's got. So he's on softs as well. Get the rear wing up. I want him to push too. Let's see what they've actually got. Let's go. There doesn't seem to be any way to improve the affinity between your mechanic and your driver either, which is a smidge on the frustrating side. You have to wait and hope. Right, so when's it going to rain then? Talk to me. There was a tiny bit of rain at the beginning and that's it. That's not moderate rain at all, is it? What a load of rubbish.
Copy.
Right, so whilst the rain is out, we'll just tell them to go light. Still continuing to learn about the car and the track and everything.
Slippery.
Yes, it's slippery. It's changed to damp, I'm aware of that. How long's it going to be damp for? Just like 2 or 3 laps. So, I tell you what. Just time we got left. Call the car in. And we'll just wait out the rain, I guess. Right, so the rear wing needs to come back this way a smidge. We've almost got this perfect. This seems to be off a smidge. I like that very much. Stick with those tyres and we'll give you how many laps can they do? That's the perfect amount. We haven't really made as much progress over here. But we can tweak a few bits. We know this needs to come back, so that's pretty good. So we're waiting out the rain. The rain should be almost gone. So it's now a dry track. We'll send them straight back out there for a couple of laps and then we'll do another tweak. And we'll go straight after.
And there's been quite a crash.
Ooh, crash involving multiple cars.
Now into turn 5. And you can see how tight it is. And not just one car involved in that, as you can see.
Is that us?
Pick themselves up after that. And just like that, the hopes of the team start to dwindle.
So yeah, she had an incident there. So what sort of damage have we got? No damage whatsoever. Okay. Engine temperature's rather high. It doesn't really tell me anything about... There's no information really. There's no depth in this game. It's a very shallow experience. But look at this, we're up in 14th. That's a nice place to be. Flows up in 18th. If nothing else, it's going to do a little bit for their morale. Okay, we'll call her in. We'll call him in. They've only got a little bit of track knowledge, but it all helps, doesn't it? We know that the rear wing needs adjusting even more. Looks pretty good. Fresh set of tyres. Interesting. Right, that's not going to do it. Something like that, maybe. Huh. This is what I hate, is this thing. In fact, there's a lot I hate about this, look. All right, we are out, we are flowing, we are not last. So that's something. How's the car feeling? Everything is fine. Okay, that's something. She just needs to come in with her results now. Now. Come on. Damn it. She didn't quite get her feedback in, which is a bit annoying, but hey. So we are dead last again. This is going to be tough, really tough. I like the challenge element of it. I'm not complaining about the challenge. The challenge I like is the lack of depth. That's my big issue.
Welcome everyone, qualifying for the sprint awaits us, and we're raring to get going.
Oh, it's wet. Well. Moderate rain. Interesting. So we're on wets. Okay, we might have a chance here then. So we've got the braking stability absolutely where we want it. Obviously the rear wing angle is well off where it needs to be. I think that's a really good setup. I'm happy with that. Let's do 3. Oh, so I just set him up instead of her. That's interesting. Oh, a lot of adjusting needs to be happening here. Not that one. Oh, that one in a minute, but not now. That is interesting. Something like that. It's probably a little bit too far off, actually. Something like that. Quite happy. Let's go. Let's have a look at this weather system. It's going to be wet the whole way through, so let's go. Sooner the better. Clear track, look. Totally clear track. That doesn't happen very often. Nobody's come out. 5 minutes to go. If there's an incident, we're going to get like pole position or something here. So she locked up. That's fine. Flo took an incident. If anything, that helps us. Track conditions have changed to damp. Well, that doesn't help us. Damn it. I think they're all going to get faster laps than us purely because they're on intermediates and we're on wets. Wow. She's out. But that means that our man 𝗂𝗏𝗃 is in. He made it through quali. That's pretty impressive. 2 flying laps with cooldown. Yes. In fact, if he got through quali on 3, let's do the same thing. So it's park firmly. I can't change anything on the set. Oh, can I change stuff on the setup? So we are pretty good here. I can only adjust the front wing. Now, we'll stick with that. What's the weather conditions going to be like? It's going to get drier towards the end. So I'm going to send him out for 1. Let's just go get 1 in there. Why that takes 30 seconds to tell him to just do 1 lap instead of 3? Stupid game. I'm hoping he gets a totally clear track, which helps us because we're terrible in dirty air. This is the first time we've been in SQ2. That's amazing. So that's really got to boost his, you know, his morale, you would think. Right, so that was on intermediates. So maybe I'll just send him out there again. There's not enough time to do that, but he might get one more lap in, you never know. And if he's out there slowing down all the other cars... Thank you, Terry. Appreciate the sub. Thank you, mate. He's just out there. Just failed to qualify. 11th. God damn. There are loads of cars that didn't go out there, though. That's really annoying. So he's going to start in 11th. That's epic for us.
Well, the excitement levels continue to rise here as the teams prepare for the sprint.
Who's that fella? Who's that Rastafari?
It's certainly going to spur these teams on to fight competitively and finish in the top spots.
But who will be victorious in the Miami Sprint? We'll soon find out.
There's 19 laps. He's starting in 11th. That's epic. There's no way he's going to be able to do anything on soft, so I'm going to put him on medium tyres. He's going to be aggressive. And annoyingly, I can't say to him, always defend or anything like that. Take one lot of fuel out. Do you know what? Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to give him a little bit of extra fuel. And we're going to tell him to push. He's on a new engine. We're going to tell him to go for it. So hang on, I just changed that to medium, did I not? Wow. Wow, wow. Why is it still... I get it. I see what I've done there. Right, okay, good. So that's going to work for him. I'm going to put her on some hard tyres. So... hard, very aggressive. That's our strategy. We give her one extra bit of fuel as well, and we'll say push, use the fuel, and deploy. We're going to try and get somewhere here. We're going to try and make something happen. Pretty sure I just put you on hard tyres. Why does it still say medium? Right, okay, we got there in the end. Medium, hard, pushing all the way. Extra thingy of fuel. Oh God, her car setup's not very good. But I can't do anything. Damn. She may come off in this race. We shall see.
And here in Miami, it's time for the sprint.
Good luck, Echo.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Still in 11th. Just about, no, down to 12th already. First corner. So we got into this position purely by luck. Right, so what I've got to do is come in here and now tell him to always defend and overtake high. Driving clean air. And annoyingly, we got to tell her the same tactics. Why you can't say this before the race starts is beyond me. It's just badly designed game all over, really. Squeezing out a 12th place finish would be very good for us, though. Oh, he's gone for it. Good lad. He's gone for the overtake, and we've got one. We're back into 11th. Pretty exciting. That's the first time that's happened for our team. DRS is now enabled. And that was Russell we overtook as well. Good God. Hamilton and Russell behind us. That's pretty scary.
I cannot do nothing.
Don't worry, the race isn't over. Flo, she's in 18th. Look at her go. This is brilliant for us. But she just got overtaken by Perez. There's nothing she can do about that. I'm not in the least bit worried about that at all. Oh, bloody hell, that was close.
I cannot do nothing.
Magnussen's just overtaken Flo. So she's just dropping down the rankings, but she's trying at least. Right, let's go neutral on these before they run out of goodies. It was just a matter of time, wasn't it? It's a long way to go. I don't think we can hold them off for very long. All right, let's let the race pan out a little bit. Flo's last. She's not competitive, so we might as well slow her down. Akko's dropping down the rankings at an astounding rate, so we might as well drop him down. Yeah, look at this. We don't have the car yet, do we? Slight ripples of improvement coming through the team, but fundamentally, we're still in the position where we're relying on other people to make mistakes for us to progress. So they've made a pit stop. That's kind of working in our favour, because we're trying to go all the way with one set of tyres. 6 laps to go. I don't think anyone else is going to make a pit stop, though, are they? Let's see if he can hold on to those tyres to the end. Maybe he can finish 19th. As I say that. Drops down to 20th straight away, of course. Put a bit of a push on for the last couple of laps. And deploy. And deploy.
Max Verstappen over the finish line to win the sprint.
20th and 22nd. Oh, we need some big changes to our car.
Tough today, and it leaves many coming away from the sprint Welcome everyone to qualifying. This should be a good one.
The Miami International Autodrome has some lovely long straights, but a driver still needs
Some lovely long
car
streets.
setup to get a fast qualifying lap. Turns 14 and 15 in particular are the ones that catch the drivers out in qualifying.
Karun, if we could perhaps talk about Lewis for a moment. How do you think he's feeling?
They set a great lap in practice, so you can only imagine how good they're feeling going into qualifying. But the big question is, will they be able to keep this performance up?
Strap yourselves in. This is Formula One.
Alrighty then. Clear skies. Let's get this car set up, sorted out. Okay, I think that's looking pretty good. One flying lap. Stick 'em on 3 with the cooldown. Compound soft, yes, of course. He's at 86%. I think a little bit of a tweak down there is going to tidy everything up quite nicely. That's going the wrong way. Right, let's give that a crack. Bit of a gamble, but I think it's worth it. Seem to do better with 3, so let's do it. Don't want to go out too early. What's the situation on the track? No rain coming, nothing like that. Expected traffic, so the best time to go out is around about 4:05. Hang on, that doesn't make any minute. Oh yeah, okay, there's a clock up there. 4:05 will go out then. 16:06, we'll send them out. Oh, hang on. 16:06 will send them out. Where's the clock gone? Now I can't see the clock. This game's so dumb. Expected traffic is a lot lower right till then. So we'll just sit and look at this screen then for a minute. Right, I think now's the time. Oh, his engine's given up the ghost. I thought I swapped his engine. Didn't I swap his engine? I could have sworn I swapped his engine.
Copy.
20 and 21. It's not bad for us, especially with an old engine like that. 21 and 22. That's a disappointing finish.
Copy.
We're almost ready to go here in Florida as we look forward to 57 laps of F1 racing.
The Miami Grand Prix arrived onto the calendar in 2022 with much fanfare, and F1 history is still very much being written here. Drivers have to take chances around the street circuit and hope those chances turn into victory.
Spectacle is the name of the game here in Miami, with a stadium at the heart of this track. With long straights and S-bends, not unlike Suzuka's Sector 1, proper ERS management is sure to give drivers an edge towards victory. The time has almost come for our drivers to fight it out wheel to wheel. Race day has arrived.
Okay then. So it's looking like a two-stop strategy. They've given her a bit of an aggressive finish. I don't really know what the benefits of that is. I'm going to try a totally different technique with her because she's not fast. Let's try... Do I have two sets of hard? Oh God, I don't. Okay, I'm going to try very hard to do a one stop. Going to be a tad risky, but I think it's going to be better for her, and we might get lucky. We're going to have a lot less fuel. So top up. We'll put her on top up then. Okay. So that's her strategy. Wait. No. Don't mess me about. Thank you. That's her strategy. This chap we're going to be slightly different with. We are going to go aggressive. But I'm going to change this around, so we're going to go medium, soft. Because at the beginning of the race, we're not really going to be that competitive. So that's going to be medium, soft. But we're going to be aggressive on those. Yep. Okay. Top up. All right, that's it. We got a different strategy than any other team out there, I would imagine. I have a sneaky suspicion we're going to do all right in this race. I don't know why. Well, a knee-jerk reaction. Instinct.
For the weekend's Grand Prix action. This could be an important race today for Lance Stroll.
Absolutely. Sitting in P7 and hoping to pick up a few points for the team.
Right, let's get to it then. And this is it, the Miami Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Good luck, fella. I hope your engine holds out. So whilst they're all beating the crap out of each other, we'll just take it nice and easy at the back. And these first few laps. Look at that, we're actually staying with them. Whilst not pushing. That's so not like us. So that's going to help our tyre wear anyway. Everything seems to be going to plan so far. 𝗦𝘂𝗃𝗃𝗁𝗃 had a lock-up. Slight yellow flag, nothing to worry about. A yellow flag for 𝗬𝘂𝗍. He's actually spun, but not enough for us to catch him up. Well, we've caught him up, but we're not overtaking him. He's coming in on 25-26 and she's coming in after 30. Oh, we've just overtaken 𝗦𝘂𝗃𝗃𝗁𝗃. Momentarily. 𝗦𝘂𝗃𝗃 shoots back in front of us. That's fine. That's all good. Yellow flag, interval.
Something's gone on there. Looks like it's 𝗤𝗂𝗯𝘂𝗂𝗎.
Joe has crashed. But no safety cars or anything like that. Right, the first lot of pit stops have happened and we're kind of where we need to be. One day we'll be up there getting the fastest laps. If the pit window's been entered, what does it say? Lap 22, 23, 24, 25. So I don't want to pit yet. What are we going on to? A set of mediums. Oh, hang on. It's stupid that you have to change this before you do the pit stop. Why it can't be part of the pit stop change, I don't understand. Should be an option here to change, you know, just really badly designed game. Everything I hate about this game. Phenomenally bad. We'll do it on the next lap, I think. Don't need to watch that. Nothing very exciting going on there. Looks like his engine's holding up quite nicely. Considering it is 31%. Right, so Flo is just coming up to her pit stop.
Oh no, That's a slow pit stop there.
What's going on here?
Copy.
Are we actually overtaking somebody? Yeah, he's overtaking Flo. That's fine. That's all gravy. Waiting for the optimal pit window. So, what did we plan here? Medium tyres. Next lap. Just going to have to stay on light. Oh, is he meant to be on light? No, he's on medium and then aggressive. Yeah. I remember now. The fuel situation looks like it's under control at last. So we can put a bit more speed into 𝗂𝗄𝗃𝗁𝗀's car. Bit of an uneventful race so far. Signs with the mechanical fault, that's fine. So everybody else has to go into the pits again. But I don't think Flo's quite going to come out where we wanted to, but we tried, didn't we? We gave it a good go.
Copy.
This pit window is open. Next lap, soft tyres, confirm pit. So I think we had a good strategy. Both of our strategies were good. Our car is just too slow to benefit from them. We're not last, which is something, I suppose. Joe is having terrible time. Don't know what's wrong with his car, but something's clearly not right. Signs having a mechanical fault. Signs is out. We're going to gain an extra position here. That's cool for us. Or are we? We might not actually get that position. We may not. Yes, okay, Akko's got a position.
Over the finish line, and today's winner.
Well done, Verstappen. Looks like it's his to throw away. Flo didn't get the signs position. Akko did. Well, that's good. They both achieved their targets. Safety car deployed. What? The race is finished. Alonso's out.
Now, wasn't it an excellent showing from Oscar Piastri?
What a fantastic result for the team who got everything right for this podium. They deserve nothing less.
Pure elation there as the driver regroups with a team that worked so hard to see this moment. Well, Max Verstappen can add yet another podium to his already impressive record.
Win number 5 is in the bag. They pulled out all the stops, pushing hard to earn them.
So yeah, Red Bull are running away with this. We did all right. That's 500,000 into the kitty. The underfloor is manufactured. So that should give us a very small performance improvement, but also an improvement in our cornering. So can I say rank on grid? He's gone up 1 spot. Why is his car plus 18 and hers is plus 17? That's slightly odd. Everybody's improving around the cars. That's good to see. Side pods have failed. So, install replacement. Rear wing. Is this the new rear wing? I've got 6 rear wings there. Why is that medium risk? Inspection failure risk, medium. Why? And I can't swap it for another one. It's odd. Front wing has failed. I have a new front wing, but I don't have any of them. So that's 1.8 million. Look at this. We are so broke. We're going to need at least 6 front wings, just in case, aren't we? So, install a replacement. Install a replacement. That's the last of the old ones. Side pods, high risk. Don't even know what that means. So these are areas that are likely to fail and break and stuff, but what can I do about that? Not very much. Car 2 powertrain. I'm sure I swapped this out. Not sure what I did wrong there. Must have not clicked on something. Underfloor manufactured. Okay. Expecting better results. I've spoken with the board and I'm sorry to say that we are rather concerned about the team's recent poor performance. Are you kidding me? The success of the team on race weekends is, of course, one of our primary ways of evaluating you as team principal. We trust that you can turn this situation around, but we cannot operate on faith alone, so we must ask, when can we see better results? In time, obviously. How ridiculous. We're like 5 races into a season on a car that's last on the grid in every regard. What do you want? Flipping magic? Good lord. Right, so let's put this on car 2. We've got 1 front wing here. /18th, 19th, 15th. We have the slowest car. How has she got faster DRS than he does? What the hell? Does that even make any sense? He's the 21st fastest car. What on earth? So the underfloor, in my opinion, does more for the car than most things. That makes no sense. That's the 18th fastest car, and that's the 17th fastest car. How is that possible? Running a rear... I want to be able to compare the two cars together as well. Why can't I do that? See, they're exactly the same. This game is absolute tosh. Absolute tosh. It makes no sense. It's all rubbish. Right, so that's C2. That's R2. Underfloor 2. C2, R2, underfloor 2. Okay, good. So we've got a new front wing, we've got a new underfloor, we've got a new rear wing and a new chassis. But all of that together still makes us the second slowest car, and the silly thing is that car 2 is the slowest car, even though they're exactly the same. So oh, I see, I only had one front wing. That's absolutely fine. We need some money coming in. That would be nice. Oh god, we've gone down in people's estimations. Side pods, low stock. We've got one spare. We'll just have to deal with it as is. Right, so I've got to do all these things to make them happy, to try and... That's earned us $500,000. We are so broke. This is kind of funny. So we don't have a front wing, so I'll upgrade to the new front wing. So they both have the new front wing. That still puts us last in everything. Even though our top speed is not the worst, so... I think he's going to do well. Sure, I think we need the money, don't we? So I'm going to say they're both going to finish 18th or higher. That would be great for us. I could do with £1 million. Even though I don't think they're going to make it.
Welcome along to Italy, and welcome along to Imola. Just outside Bologna in northern Italy, Imola hosts the Emilia-Romagna Grand Prix, named after the region it sits in. Surrounded by woodland, this iconic track is rich with Formula One history and the legends of those who raced here.
I've got to try and remember to put dude in on P1 practice. Forget every time. Going to be cloudy. Right, we're swapping you out for... Brilliant. I can't tell which one is which. I can't check which one is which. I think he's the fast one. There's no data. There's no depth to this game. It might as well be a mobile game. Bloody hell. Right, send the youngster out, see what he can do. I'm really interested to see what sort of lap times he can come up with. We'll give him a bit of a break, obviously, since it's the first time he's been out there, but... no rain expected. Jolly good. He's faster than 𝗂𝗂𝗃𝗀𝗀 by quite some way. That is interesting. He is noticeably quicker, isn't he? Good lord. 𝗂𝗂𝗃𝗀𝗀's coming back.
Now it looks like, yes it is, Alex Albon's involved in that.
Albon's had an incident. He's not out of the practice, he's just had a slight boo-boo. Right, so he's not happy with the car setup. And look how quickly he's got that feedback in as well. This guy's looking really promising. He's definitely coming our way next season. I think DeSantis might be our saving grace. Oh, hang on. Ordeal making mistakes. Satisfaction is bad, fair enough.
Mate, this car is so lazy. So lazy, man.
Ordeal's got a puncture. exciting. For a set of tires. Look at this, 18th. I think we have to make that swap, don't we? We're going to have to take the hit. We're going to have to pay her the money to cancel her contract. Look at this, he's nearly got a second run in. He has done it. This guy is something special. Hmm. Right, we'll try and keep the same tyres. Yep, DeSantis is definitely coming into the team. He is unquestionably an improvement. .300th of a second quicker. Wow. That's an impressive debut, young man. Ooh, McLaren at the top. Nice to see. Yeah, I'll give that a 12. Let's see how she gets on. We're on a set of mediums. So top up seems to be the best option, doesn't it? Oh dear. Yeah, we've got some adjustment to do here, all right. That looks fairly decent. So bored of clicking that button. Let's go to practice 2. Tires are cold. Okay, well let's say light use then. So that rather suggests we'll be able to use the hard tires a little bit more effectively than normal. Still got cold tires.
Yes, I'll take mine.
Satisfaction is good. Okay, fantastic. It's just about in the window there, just about. Right, so traction is well off where it needs to be. That's looking fairly decent. I'm thinking something like that. That's looking pretty tidy. Not leaving yourself a lot of time to get the second round of stuff in. Just got a nice car set up, so our preparation is improved. That's good. Car parts knowledge is a little bit low. Track acclimatization is obviously low. What are we going to adjust here then? Not that one. Got to be that. I can't see any other tweak that I can put in, really.
Struggling so much.
You got 20% of tyre left there. Keep going. She's not going to get the feedback in at all. Is that her? She crashed. So at least I got a warning off her this time. She said she was losing the tyres, and there she is in the wall. Base that on how good the other guy was. Her career with us is pretty much over.
Oh dear, a crash! There's been a crash!
Right, we're going to call him in because we can't afford to have 2 crashes. See what damage has been done. Front wing is minor damage, okay. We can get away with that. So it's actually going to be a wet race. That's quite exciting because we do seem to perform better in wet races. Right, so we've got... I hate this emergency manufacture thing. What a load of rubbish that is. If you don't have the parts for the car, you can't race. You can't just magic one out of thin air. I hate that. So arcadey. Yes. So we've got one wing. Oh, missing suspension as well. That's slightly frustrating. Car setup is untested. We've got great. That's perfect. And that's great. So maybe just the slightest of tweaks. Right, so she needs to go out on hard tyre, really. I'm going to send her out on soft because I want to try and keep hold of that hard tyre. It's going to be a wet race, isn't it? So there's no benefit to that. Let's just put her on hard tyre. And her car's pretty much perfect, so we're just going to send her out there for as long as possible. So that's her done. His car set up. So nearly spot on, isn't it? That way or the other way? Try the other way. Right, practice 3, here we go. No more crashes, please. Setup satisfaction is great. Right, we'll call him in.
Okay.
We'll call her in. There's not going to be enough time, I don't think, to get them back out again. Why does it make that sound when I'm changing how many laps there are? What a weird sound to choose for that. Oh, looky, looky, looky. How unfavourably unfair is this? I don't think I can get that any better than 97%. We're just going to leave it as that. So yeah, well, that's good news. She can just go back out there. Track acclimatization is 100%. Car is 89. We're all right. We're getting there. I'm going to send her out on a set of softs. See what she can do. Send him out there on a set of softs. Revert it to the optimal, otherwise the game will stupidly punish us for that. So she's 0.2 of a second off the slowest car on soft tyres, pushing as hard as she possibly can. That's not ideal, is it? So she's just making mistakes left, right, and centre. She knows her career in this team is over.
Copy.
Echo's just gone slightly faster than Ocon, but still miles off the next car in the list. Yeah, this is not good. We need a miracle to turn this car around, it seems.
There's tension in the air today, so it must be time for qualifying.
Qualifying at Imola can be a tricky red flag-strewn affair. Teams need to prioritize getting
Let's hope so.
a lap in, rather than risk leaving it too late and having to settle for a subpar time.
Fingers crossed.
𝗏𝗂𝗏, how do you think 𝗏𝗂𝗯𝘂𝗂𝗍 will be as he heads into this session?
It's interesting because they weren't that fast in practice. I'm not sure if this was a lack of pace or just the team trying different things, but I imagine we'll see their true performance soon enough.
You're going to want to join us for this, folks, so fasten your seatbelts.
Heavy rain on race day, that's our only real chance. We're going to do 3 laps. Car setup's at 97, he's at 96, that's fine. Going to get out there early and just punch it, just go for it. You never know, we might get lucky. Wow, we're just miles off the pace still. So with that a red flag? No, that's it. We're out of Q1. Hardly surprising. Let's see how we do in the wet. First time we've raced in the wet. I felt like when we had a bit of wet in practice, we performed better. So let's see what happens.
Not long until we get going here in Italy with 63 laps of hard-fought motor racing.
Imola can really reward consistency, as Nigel Mansell showed here in 1992 when he became the first driver to ever win the opening 5 Grand Prix of a season.
This is an old-school track with plenty of elevation changes and lots of corners. There's only one DRS zone here though, and it follows the long straight right before Tamburello and should see plenty of action. The time has come to fight it out. It's race day.
So, we're at the start of the race. We're planning our strategy. So it's going to be rain right up till the very end of the race here. Looks like rain is coming in on lap 22. So, trying to make us do a one-stop strategy there. But there's no indication really of how much rain there's going to be. Heavy rain there, but light rain in the middle. It looks like it's going to start raining there, but not get heavy till later. Yeah, I'm going to go with that. Reduce the amount of fuel we use to minimum. I think there's going to be stoppages. There's going to be incidents in this race. I can almost guarantee it. So we'll bring them both down to minimum fuel. Not that that seems to make any difference to anything, to be fair. Pace mode. Yeah, keep his pace off. No, actually, we don't need to with the medium compound. Got to get there in a minute. So we'll keep that medium, and then we'll up it for the finale. If she goes hard tires, one would suggest that maybe she could. If we bring that back as well. She can attack. Yeah, I think there's a chance for that. Let's give it a go. So our first wet race, you've got to throw a punch, haven't you? You've got to make a go. You've got to try and turn something into something. Accidentally turn my flipping earpods off. Right. Yeah, I would like to bring that back by 1 lap. That's a bit early though, isn't it? The tyres are going to get eaten up. Right, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. I'm going for it. Fingers crossed.
Final checks are being carried out by the teams, and it won't be long until we get this race underway. Time for 𝗦𝘂𝗍𝗄𝗃 to show what he can do.
It's a second row start there in P4. The trick will be not to slip backwards because there are plenty looking to capitalise.
And it looks like we're good to go. The crowd are on their feet in anticipation of this, the 𝗦𝘂𝗍𝗄𝗃 Grand Prix. And it's lights out.
Go, go, go! He's meant to be aggressive, so that's wrong straight away. He's on the right strategy though. Right, so tactics. I want you to always defend and take risks. Well, we're pushing. We're right up the bum of these guys. That's good to see. Always defend and take risks. Try not to take each other out, though, would be nice. So she's going for it. In a car that's very slow. It's a shame you can't set those settings before the race begins. Makes no sense that for the first half a lap you're not pushing or being aggressive. Yeah, we're right on the back of 𝗤𝗬𝗄𝗃. First lap round. Let's deploy now. And deploy. Let's see what happens.
Copy.
Doesn't even look like these wheels are rotating, does it? Obviously, we've got to start getting some better results because the team are not happy with what we're producing so far. So something's got to give. This is her last chance, really. If she can't pull it out of the bag here, then we're swapping drivers because that youngster did a fantastic job in his debut. So we couldn't really do it, so we're going to have to go back to top up and we'll wait for the rain to come. Yellow flag. Who was it? She spun. So she's now last. Very disappointing. And he's crashed.
And here we've got a yellow flag.
How did he crash? He's not pushing hard. Hopefully there's no damage. There is damage. Front wing totally trashed. Minor damage to the chassis. Great. Well, we were hoping for good, and we've got this instead. We just have to push on until the rain comes in and hope that something changes then.
Copy.
Rain is not far away. That's good news.
Copy.
So in 3 minutes it's going to be rain. I guess I need to be kind of on the ball here. So Flo is actually doing better. Well, actually, they're both doing flipping awful, but Rain is on the way. His tyres are a little bit worse because he totally spun out. Hers not so bad. So maybe we're going to have to bring him in early. Plus, he's got that whole repair to do for the front wing. Too early yet. Right. Let's bring him in. Should we intermediate him or go straight for wets? That is a question, isn't it? Let's intermediate him because he's coming in very early. And then we'll bring her in on the next lap and we'll put her straight onto wets. This is it. This is our big moment. It's either going to work or fall apart. Oh, we got third fastest pit stop. How's that? Right, so conserve those wet tyres for now and really push those intermediate tyres for now. So everybody's pitting in. What are they going on to? So they're all going on to wets. It does appear to be quite a bit of wet. But it drops off in the middle. I don't know. Oh yeah, we're gonna need wets. Damn it, I should have gone wets. Right, start pushing on those tyres, girl. Let's let him run on those.
There's a mistake.
So he's made him another mistake. So 𝗥𝗲𝗃's doing 131s compared to everybody else's 150 something. So let's keep pushing him just for a minute. We'll say next lap coming for some wets, because that's 40 seconds he'll have gained there. Except for the fact that he's spun because he's an idiot. So he can stay on those all the way through. Okay. Let's just see if we could do anything. It looks like we're well off the pace again. So it hasn't really worked out. But for a minute there, 𝗥𝗲𝗃 was doing 20 seconds a lap quicker than anybody else. The car's just too slow. See, now the track is damp. So are people going to come in and change tyres? They're not. Even though it's 20 seconds a lap difference. I might come in and change my tyres round about lap 50. It's a shame you can't set it up and say on lap 50 come in. That would be fantastic. Oh, what the hell's happened to these tyres? Supposed to last that long, but obviously not. Okay then. So we'll hang on to them as much as we can. We're going to have to conserve this fuel as well. Just try and sneak our way to lap 50. What's going on there? Oh, this race has been a complete washout. Track conditions are wet. Getting wetter. Just try and keep the car on the track, that's all I'm asking. So it's coming down. 15 laps to go. I'm going to bring him in for a set of inters. And I think we're going to run out of fuel before the end of the race, to be quite honest with you. 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗀𝗃's got a puncture. I don't even care. At this point, I couldn't care less.
In the pits. Oh, that's a slow one.
They are all coming into the pits, though. Track conditions are now damp. Look at the last lap times. We're doing 1:33. Some people are doing 1:54s, but we're so far behind, it's not going to help us at all. And once they swap over to inters, they're going to get the same advantage. We're like 2 laps down. There's nothing we could do in this race. Very disappointing results.
Copy. Copy, copy.
Copy.
We're probably going to run out of fuel. But we're 2 laps down, so we might get away with it, I think. The track is dry now. Okay, so we're going to have to either change our tyres or just conserve them massively.
Max Verstappen over the finish line and today's winner.
Very disappointing race. I didn't enjoy that one bit. Nothing worked. What a disaster.
Race done for Fernando Alonso.
The team are not going to be happy at all. I really thought we were going to do well. Oh dear. We've actually got one demoralised now. 𝗂𝗲𝗃. We've got car issues and all sorts. If we've got 3 chassis... Right, okay, so I was going to say, why is that not allowing me to... What the hell is this? Look at this now. Car performance, 9th on the grid. 9th on the grid. When did that happen? What the hell is going on? When did that happen? 8th fastest on the grid. How and when did that happen? So we need some front wings and we need some side pods. And how much money have I got? 3 million. Oh my word. Things are looking really bad. Why can't I manufacture anything? Oh, we have got some front wings coming. Oh, God. Monaco. Oh, this is all about qualifying, isn't it? Okay, which emails haven't I read? For God's sakes. I want to go back. I want to go back. I want to go back. I can't go back. Why can't I go back? I want to go back one screen. Oh, you can't go back. Flippin' hell.
Welcome along to one of the biggest weekends in motorsports, here in Monaco. Cars have been racing through Monaco's streets since 1920.
8th fastest car in the grid now.
Is no exception, as we get to watch the new generation
8th fastest.
drivers take over Monte Carlo. Success elsewhere in the pack means that we've got a team principal who's feeling the strain, and if they don't deliver, the board will be starting to ask questions. There's nothing like a race weekend in Formula One.
Isn't that true? Cloudy on race day, but dry. Bring our main man in. So we're going to want a lot of front wing angles. So I'm going to put maximum front wing on, maximum rear wing. I think it's going to be around there somewhere. I hate this. That looks good. Just clicking the same buttons every time. It's totally unnecessary. I may swap the ERS system out because I think we're going to need it here. More than most places. And... okay, I think we're ready to go. Okay. Well, for a second there, 𝗥𝗂𝗃 was leading the way. Oh, he's back in the fight. Okay. He produces feedback so much quicker than 𝗂𝗃 does. And twice as fast as 𝗏𝗏 does. Look at that. His preparation is just going to be superb. So what do we need here? We need less front wing. Going to be a tricky one. All right, let's start with the wings. So that doesn't look too bad. So I think we're going to have massive anti-roll. Tire camber's going to be up there. Could be something like that. Let's give that a try. Whoa, why was her face there? She's not driving, DeSantis is. That's stupid. Yet another bug. Full of bugs, this game. Right. Oh, did I not set his car up at all? Wow. Starting to lose my ability to care, so to speak. So our engine temperature is really high. We're going to have to go with the lower fuel system. Possibly meaning we'll have less fuel in the car. That keeps us in the operating window. Can we go aggressive on hard tyres? Looks like maybe we can. Oh, DeSantis crashed. Just a minor knock. That's not a crash.
And look at the team there. They all knew what that moment meant.
I think we're all good. So yeah, pushing hard on those tyres seems to be fine, temperature-wise. So we've got the money on there. Something not quite right here. Oh, this is a tricky one to set up. Let's see if we can figure this out. Let's go back to neutral. So the biggest jump is this here. So what impacts that the most? The tyre camber's got to be maximum out there. Kind of figured that already, to be fair. Nothing to do with the toe out. So that's what it is then. It's maximum downforce. Okay, I'm quite happy with that. That looks pretty reasonable. Let's stick him on a set of softs and run him out there and see what he can do. We should have time. I mean, how much better is that than this? We're still waiting for our second lot of feedback. I might call him in anyway. This thing's clearly off. Give them the same opportunity. Yeah, so the tyre conditions are pretty good at 24.4 degrees. Push pretty hard. Des is the fastest by quite a long way. I've got to sack her and bring him in. I can't see how I can't do it now. That was a good P1. So I think we'll stick with what we've got. I'm going to put her on a set of softs. I'm going to try and go hard medium through the race, I think. And then we can push a bit harder. I can't believe I have to set this up every single time. Go.
I think like this is okay.
Jolly good. I'm glad you're happy. Hmm. Eighth fastest car doesn't really help us on this track, I suppose. There's only one really long straight. Ah, she's got a puncture.
Ja, nu wacht dan.
So we're not quite in the window, are we? Low running wide. Car setup is perfect. Well, finally we've got a perfect. Took a while, but we got there in the end.
Copy, copy.
Drained battery. So we're back in and amongst the cars, which is nice. I still don't quite know what gave us that massive speed boost. Perhaps it needs a race to update the details or something like that. Who knows? So anyway, right, we're going to put her on medium. Driving options, we're going to keep it there. Bring that down. Fuel usage low. Run plan, just get out there and drive. Untested, anything we could adjust? So that could be adjusted. That could be adjusted, so it's not perfect. That's well off whack. So that needs to be down there. That needs to be up there. That looks pretty good, actually. I'm quite happy with that. So we'll set her ready to go. Yeah. Car setup is 99% perfect. Oh, it's just a slight tweak there. What could that be? That could be something as simple as that, couldn't it? Oh, damn it, I moved the wrong thing, didn't I? Oh, do you know what? For 1%, it's not going to make any difference to us, is it? I can't be bothered. Getting to that point with this game already. Wow, he's like 3 seconds quicker than she is. That is a big speed difference, isn't it? .3 compared to 3.1. Maybe we do need to push a bit harder. We're not even improving our lap times here. How's the car feeling, mate? Or is that the mechanic? That's the mechanic, not the driver. the one, I think. That's the one. I'm not sure she's going to have time. Look at this speed difference here. 4 seconds. Damn it, she's got no tyres left. She's just going to have to cling on to them. We haven't got any more front wings, so she better not crash.
Copy.
Not totally sure what's happened.
Perez.
Perez, though.
Joe. Red flag. Suspended. That might be our route in, I think. If we're going to get a couple of... Oh, look at this rubbish. Look. Starting confidence reduced. Not because it took her best possible setup that we've worked on all weekend, but because she was halfway through a setup when the red flag happened. What a load of crap that is. That's the game in a nutshell right there.
Qualifying is coming up, and the drivers will be ready and raring to go.
So we're just going to get out there as quick as possible and go for it, really. I'm quite happy with that setup, to be honest with you. I don't care if she likes it or not. Let's go, guys. Make me proud. She locked up. Call her back in. That's another thing. I mean, she's just locked up on these tyres, so these should have a flat spot. There's no information here saying that it's got a flat spot at all. You know, I would change that now to give her a fresh pair of tyres to go out there and race. But in reality, there's nothing wrong with those tyres in this game because it's just very limited. So we'll just send her out again. We need an incident out there if we're going to get through Q1. We are so slow. Akko's in 16th. He's out. We're both out.
Copy.
Well, that's the best we could do. Yeah, 20th. Is he going to drop down to 21st? Is Joe going to outperform him now? Here goes Joe. No, he couldn't do it. Right, I have my strategy in my head. Go out aggressive and try and stay out as long as possible. Early pit stop.
The streets of Monte Carlo are ready as the drivers now prepare for 78 laps around this historic track.
Monaco can hand out unpredictable results, just like in 1982, when 4 race leaders hit trouble. 𝗥𝗲𝗃𝗁𝗄𝗂 eventually claimed the win after managing to restart his stalled car by himself with a downhill bump start.
You wouldn't see anything like that these days, would you? Nowhere near as fun as it used to be.
Accuracy from teams and drivers alike. Pit stops are crucially important for passing here, so timing them right can be the key to victory. The teams are making their final preparations down in the pit lane, ahead of today's race.
We got a 10-place grid penalty. Okay, that's because we... Why? Because we swapped the engine? Maybe. Who bloody knows? Right, we're going to go for minimum laps because we know we have to use the lower fuel usage. But we can be really aggressive here and set that up as such. Let's get our tactics set up. So we're going to start on a set of softs. We're going to be super aggressive. So that's only going to give us 10 laps, which is fine. It's kind of all we were really expecting, I guess. And not quite going to make it on that. Have we got 2 sets of hards? No. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, it's right on the limit, isn't it? Right, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. And yes, okay, so take all the fuel out of his car as well. Actually, we'll leave the fuel in his car. We'll see what happens. Keep the fuel usage there. Put the aggression up. Set that down. So with him, there's a one-stop option. I think we'll go with that. I like that very much. Alright, let's go do it.
Welcome back, everyone. The final preparations are now being made as we head into the race.
All down to lap 1.
Fernando Alonso, really clear to see.
9th is a fairly good grid position. If they make the right calls, they could well score some points.
Here we go. It's time to go racing. It's time for one of the most exciting races in the world. This is the Monaco Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
All right, let's see what they can do.
Copy, copy.
The only place really where you should be able to overtake on this track really is on the start-finish straight, so as soon as we get round to that section of the track, we'll deploy. Go, go, go! Sixth fastest car on the track. Cannot make use of anything at all. Bit of a disappointing start to the race, if I'm being honest. Let's revert back to our race settings, and now we're hoping for incidents to go in our favour, basically. The flow's going to come in for a very, very early pit stop. Verstappen with the mechanical fault.
Yeah, copy. Copy.
What are we going on to? Hard tyres, bomb. So, which goes into the pits, that's when we need the first incident to happen. Look how off the pace we are. Sacrilege. I think we just let Verstappen through there. Yellow flag, Hulkenberg. Not quite what we're after. BSC, here we go. First one's up. Fortunately, it doesn't tie in with our strategy.
Copy, copy.
We'll try and conserve our tyres. Bottas has retired. Look at them all pitting in. So does that mean they'll be on slower, harder tyres? Maybe we'll have an angle here. You never know. We might be able to do something in this race. Russell with a 5-second penalty. Oh, it's a proper safety car. Lapped cars may now overtake. Oh my god. 𝗥𝗲𝗃𝗀𝗁𝗄 and 𝗧𝗏 trying to get back round, look. Can't believe we've been lapped already. So he can push now.
And what's that? A pit stop issue.
So we need another one of them just to get up with the rest of the pack. Mechanical fault for Hamilton. Been lapped again.
Copy.
Stroll with the mechanical faults. Let me see, Stroll, where is he? 18th, okay.
And who's that having an issue in the pits?
Leclerc with a pit stop issue, okay. So we need an issue round about lap 50, like sort of nowish, if you don't mind. We'll go on the next lap. We'll swap over to these mediums. We'll put it back on balanced. Need an incident. Oh, a red flag! That's exactly what we were after. Although I think everybody gets to change their tyres, don't they, on a red flag?
So let's take a look at the replay. Now we'll
Who crashed?
watch the action closely here.
That's us.
Oh, that'll be a costly crash.
Oh no, it's us.
Contact with the wall. Well,
The deal's
following a
out.
crash like that, it'll be important.
Retired. Oh, ball aches. So, we're going to have to go medium tyres. Fresh set. No reason why we shouldn't.
The restart is moments away as the race continues. And it's lights out and away we go.
Go on, girl. What you got? Save your job. Go down the inside. How are we that slow? There's absolutely no point, is there? We're so far off the pace, there's no point. Oh my word. "15 laps to go. We need a miracle here." Verstappen has retired. That's nice. That's an extra position. We'll take that. Ugh. Virtual safety car.
Copy.
There's been a crash.
Leclerc on turn 11. That's another car out. God, if only Cordeal hadn't a crash when he did, we'd have considered this quite a reasonable result. Virtual safety car's ended, is it? Yellow flag, is it us?
On track.
She's crashed, yeah. And what have you done? You got a puncture. Front wing's gone, suspension's gone.
Struggling so much.
Coming to the pits, she's stupid woman.
You marks on us.
Gone through so many wings. Hey, 3 laps to go. At least we'll finish. Mechanical fault.
Lando Lando Norris wins it. He's first over the line.
3 laps down. Awful.
Sometimes I think you just have to accept.
So, I mean, we didn't expect much this season, but it looked like we were making small improvements, and then all of a sudden we just fell off the end of the earth. That's rather disappointing when that happens. Underfloor design is ready. But the manufacturing is just... ridiculous. I don't understand why we can't manufacture anything half the time. I know we have limitations because we've got a really small base and whatnot, but come on. It's being a bit silly. Alright, so we got the suspension back. I mean, that was a bit of a waste of time doing that. Well, I don't know, actually. We smashed up a lot of suspension in the last couple of days. Underfloor. So we've got a version 2 and a version 3. This is the one I've just spent a lot of time and effort on, isn't it? So if we rush it... it's 2.4 million. We haven't got 2.4 million. We'll have to go with this one, the normal 32 days. Oof. But that's a big increase, big improvement for the car if we can get it. We need a factory level 2 to do any more manufacturing. Yeah, this has not been the best. The research is nearly done. So that maybe will help us out next season. I don't know. I don't know that it's going to help us that much. So we've now got 1 manufacturing slot. So we've got 4 front wings. We've only got 1 chassis. It's going to cost 1.1 million to build another 2 of them. Yowza. I think we're going to be broke. I think we're going to fail this season. We've only got 1 side pod. We have 0 underfloors. Oh no, we've got 5 in total. Suspension. Youch. Yes, I know we have no side pods. But I can't manufacture any. Because we got such a small manufacturing department. Oh, wow, this is tough. On the hardest possible settings, I challenge anyone to achieve much in Season 1, especially, even to survive Season 1, to be fair. I would like to fire you. Oh my god, look, Jose's the better driver, but Stefano De Santis... oh, this is mental. He came in and he was brilliant, wasn't he? Where are his stats, for goodness sakes? He was really good for us, but he's not the good one. 𝗦𝘂𝗍𝗶𝗯𝗲 is the good one. He's actually really quite good, but his smoothness is terrible. He's noticeably better at her at driving. Her driving is not good. Bevis is the guy I should have been testing out. But the thing is, he's better than both of our drivers. And he's not as good as him. So I think what we're going to do is... He's not interested in negotiating. Recently started a contract. Okay. Can I not put him in the car? What about if I fire what's-her-face? I fire Flo. I can't fire her? You can't fire a driver. This is just ridiculous. I have no control over my team. It's all... I want to fire her and employ one of them two. And I just cannot. Yowza. The only thing that actually improves the situation is that setting. Piss poor. Piss poor. No money. Gearbox is in poor condition. Yeah, thank you for the heads up. Do we have any new underfloors? We have one of the new one. Okay, right, this is where we're going to start splitting it up. So he's going to get the best parts, and he's going to have a bloody good go. Wow, we have no side pods, so she can't race. And we have no money, so we can't rush by something. Although that's what the game is going to make me do, is going to make me rush by it, isn't it? So the high speed corners, we're 15th fastest. With the 17th fastest car, and everything else is slow, except for the tyre preservation. Youch. So she has to go back to the old chassis. And we have no side pods. We have no side pods. We can't manufacture any. Oh, this is so dumb. This is the dumbest thing ever. So what you're asking me to do then is to go in here, design side pods next. No. What do you want me to do then, game? You want me to go into the warehouse? You want me to go into manufacturing and cancel one of these two? You want me to cancel that and then do an emergency side pod for 1.8 million? What is the point in that? Oh god, I hate that so much. We are so broke. This whole interface is just poo. It's so crap. Canada. We need the money.
Formula One has arrived here in Quebec, and we're excited.
Okay, I'm going to do something slightly different. Canada's often rainy, isn't it? I am going to try 𝗬𝗂𝗬𝗂𝗬𝗂𝗬𝗂. And we'll go with whatever, I think, this time. We'll click all the exact same buttons that we click every time because the game's so crap that whoever's the project lead is clearly an idiot or just, you know, couldn't care less. See what he can do, Mr. Bevis. Let's see what Mr. 𝗂𝗄𝗃 can do with the new car with all the new bits and bobs on it. Bevis is faster than 𝗂𝗂𝗃. I should just sack both of these two and employ the two youngsters. Although his feedback isn't as quick as the other guy. Why is our engine temperature so high? And what difference does that make? Really, such a crap game, this. Oh, look at that. Who'd have thunk it, eh? Who'd have thunk it? Go on, Beavis, get your head out there. The 𝗦𝘂𝗃𝗀𝗃 has a problem with its gearbox, so we'll have to swap that out. Cool. Got a good setup there then. And he did deliver that feedback quite a bit quicker that time round. Or maybe it's just because he was out there earlier. So I feel like maybe there's a bit of tweaking could happen there. But I'm going to give him a fresh set of tyres. And I'm going to send him out. I just want to see what he can do. With a bit of a push. Whereabouts in the grid can he put himself? 16th, huh? Oh, 12th. Pretty good, huh?
I think like this is okay.
Alright, so he's pretty happy with the setup. That's nice. '13th is the best that Bev can pull off, but I mean that's mid-table, right? That's good. Akko's 19th. Yeah.
Copy, copy.
Disappointing. So there's the difference. I mean, look at the difference a driver makes. Looks like we might be dropping both of our drivers in favour of the two outside ones. If only the game would let me. He just locks up. Calls the yellow flag. So at normal pace, we're so far off the time that there's no point being out there, really. So we have to be aggressive. I'm running out of things I can think of to do. Must change his gearbox before quali. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? You get 100% out of him. 17th is the best he can do. That's on maximum push. But I don't think anyone out there is on maximum push, so once again we're going to be dead in the water. Look at them. They both failed to deliver the 5th and final feedback element. That means they're both going to get punished now, so their progress is going to be lower. Right, I must change his gearbox because that is shot to bits. Nothing else I can really change there. I'm going to change hers as well because that's also pretty knackered. Don't stress the engine. Let's go. %100 satisfaction. She's slightly off 100%. She needs track time now, though. Uninterrupted if possible. Finances are really bad. I'm so nervous we're not going to make it to the end of this race. Oh, do you know, I can't be bothered. She's got what she needs, I think. She just needs lap time. Can I waste another tyre on him? No. I'm going to save him. Just in case. Just in case he can go and do quali and do a good job in quali. Definitely tougher than it was last year. We really need a top 10 finish, even if it's just through luck. Look at our preparation. We are as ready as we've been ever.
We're moving on now to the all-important qualifying session.
The circuit 𝗬𝗏 isn't...
Oh. So I'm going to send her out there to try and get in the way of everybody else and maybe ruin their lap slightly without cheating. Yeah, okay. This is it. Send our main man out there straight away. So he's going to get one totally clear lap. That needed to be his best lap, really. Three seconds off the pace. That's awful. Three seconds off the pace. Very disappointing. Really very disappointing indeed.
"70 laps of the Canadian Grand Prix await our drivers here in Montreal."
Named after them.
Alrighty then. Here goes absolutely nothing.
The anticipation is really building here. The fans in attendance are absolutely buzzing with excitement. There's a lot of talk about that man, 𝗦𝘂𝗍𝗄𝗯𝘀 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏
there's still a lot to do.
This should certainly be a good one, folks. The drivers
Yes.
and raring to go.
If it isn't, I think we're going to get fired.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Why on earth I have to come and do this at the beginning of every race is beyond me. It sickens me. It's just so badly designed. It's just crap. Absolute crap, this game. How on earth did we get 19th and 20th? Oh, they must have had penalties. All right. Race on. No rain. So having this engine down on low clearly has a major negative impact on the car. Just have to hope there's an incident of some sort. All right. Halfway through, some cars up the top are having some mechanical problems and stuff, but other than that, it's pretty boring.
Now, down to the pits. There's been a hold-up.
Taking a bit of a risk here. Running the fuel out. 3 kilograms. $15 laps to go. I don't think there's going to be enough. So we're just going to roll in very, look at that, 1 minute 42 behind the times. We're not even remotely competitive with doing this with the fuel. I think the only thing we could do is put more fuel in and beef the engine up, but even that doesn't seem to help us very much. Considering we're 8th fastest on the grid, I just don't see any evidence of that improvement whatsoever.
Now it looks to be Lewis Hamilton involved in that.
Yellow flag. So nothing serious then.
And clearly they're not what everyone in the...
Getting past left, right and centre. Yeah, this solution is not a solution. Okay, so no more taking the fuel out of the car. A couple of races there at the beginning, we had like 7-8 litres of extra fuel.
taken the win.
But that really hasn't happened since then. And it really doesn't seem to make any difference to the car. I mean, 8 litres of fuel should make a massive difference to the car. Maybe our drivers just aren't good enough. It's possible, isn't it? It is possible. Are they going to find me this week, or is it going to be next week? So research for next year is looking good. Go on, which email haven't I looked at? Which one? Tell me, tell me, tell me. Because they all look identical. Unread. Just show me unread. In the last 7 days. That's better. Apply and return. Will that... What? Okay, not in the last 7 days. That's the one I haven't read. Okay. Last 7 days then. Let's say last month. The ones I haven't read. That's all I want to see. Let's see if that keeps that each time. So if I go to cars, development, and research, I'm going to do some research next year. So there are going to be minor technical changes to a few things for next season. So we'll do... I don't think I've got enough money. No, I haven't. So I can't do anything else. I am totally broke. I know we have a low number of side pods, but we have no money coming in at all. The Santa's has improved. Our chief has improved. Season objective, 9th or above. Where the hell did you get that idea? We need the money. We're going to have to go for broke.
Thank you for joining us for the Spanish Grand Prix.
Oh, you can bring both drivers in now. That's pretty cool. Didn't realise that. We have to push the engine, aren't we? If we want to be competitive. We have no choice. There's no point pushing the engine on that run, because we're just getting data for for the car. Right, let's go. We need some points this race, otherwise I think we're going to get fired. Let's get the tyres up to temperature then. Right, now let's conserve them. Blimey, we're faster than somebody. Didn't last long. Well, they both brought back feedback very quickly. Positive stuff. Get these cars set up a little better, shall we? Oh, that'd be my dinner. I'm very late for dinner. I didn't realise. Right, let's get these tyres up to temperature and then we'll drop it down. And then I'll go for dinner and then I'll come back. Actually, I think we'll keep them there. That at least gets them in the window. Ooh, yellow flag. It's not us, is it? Yeah. The Santis just spun. Bit of damage. Just tyres. Okay, that's fine. We can bring him in because he's got 5 out of 5. I'll put a nice set of red tyres on there. Look at this, 92%. He's very happy. That's a great setup. I'm happy with that. Send him out. Go get it. Okay, we're not quite there on this one, but we're not a million miles away. Awkward. Fresh tyres. Off you go. So Des got top 17 in the best car we have. Let's see what Beavis can do. Oh, I shouldn't have adjusted their car, should I? The Beavis is 14th, so he's clearly our fastest driver. We'd be doing all right if we had him in the car, but there's no way I can sack what's-her-face and put him in. DeSantis just smashed the car up. He had no tyres left. That's rather disappointing. Hey, right, I'm going to pause this and come back after dinner. Right. We need some points today. What is this? Practice 2 preparation. Car setup. It's pretty good, isn't it? But it's not perfect. I think a little tweak there might be in order. Oh no. Not quite. Nuggets. Okay, I think there. Let's hope so. Yes, that many laps. Compound. I want to keep hold of the hards. So I'm just going to use softs again. And let's not stress the engine. Trying to use the softs. So that's a pretty good setup, but it's not quite perfect, is it? So I think maybe that is all we need to do. Let's go get into the Spanish Grand Prix. I need points today. I need points because we need the money and we need the morale boost that comes with that. .6 degrees, pretty warm. And I'm thinking, you know, tyres be damned, we're going to have to push. So I'm going to give it extra fuel, maximum engine push, and extra push on the tyres, and we're just going to have to go double hard mediums. Even though that makes us kind of slower, but, you know, at least then we can push. Not much else we can do, really, at the moment, with the car in the state it's in. And bearing in mind we've run out of money completely. We need a bit of magic. How's the car feeling? 30% happy.
I think like this is okay.
We're getting there. We're nearly there. I think that's going to be it. What's this? Practice 2. There's one more practice to go. Okay. Oh, we've gone down a little bit, so that's optimal. That's great. That's good. That's great. So it's got to be up there. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the magic maneuver. I feel like maybe that needs to move a little bit though. And then that. Yeah, that feels right. Oh, it's not going to be enough time. Look, 25 minutes they need. Oh, I think this one's going to come up short. So try not to stress the engine. That's always a good idea. Make it nice and steady. Coming up to temperature. Oh, lock up on turn 9. Really sick of seeing that now. That's happening far too often. Especially since she's not pushing at all. It's like, take it very easy, carefully. Just somehow need to get in the top 10. I really genuinely believe, and have done for a long time, that all cars in a Formula 1 race should get at least 1 point. 1 point for last place, 22 points for first, something like that. Right, so she came in at just the right time, look. And both of them got 5 in. Nice. I was a bit distracted, wasn't paying attention. Max Verstappen's got a penalty. Albon's got a penalty. That's all good. 74.68. Oh yeah, look, this is looking very good. It's just the micro. It's just a micro out, isn't it? So that. And that's got to be it. We'll chuck a medium at it, and that gives us 2 mediums and 2 hards for the race. Well, we know that's optimum, so... just tweak it a bit. Try that. All right, let's go. Practice 3. Okay, let's get her in, get it changed over. I don't think we're going to have enough time, but... it's a pretty good setup. I'd be a fool to change that anymore. We'll just send her back out. What? I've only got 13 laps left on these. Get out of it. Not perfect by any means, but jolly close. Do we reckon we could squeeze out? Taking longer than I hoped. Not going to be enough time. I'm going to have to swap it back over. See what she can do with an aggressive push. Can she even get anywhere near anyone? He's going to have to come in. We'll have to swap him out. We'll have to stick with what he's got. Come on, Jesus Christ. So even with her pushing with nice tyres, everything on the go-go, she's like a second off the pace. Akko needs to be up here in the 15s and 16s. But he's not, is he? He's even slower than Flo. And he's got the faster car. That's really bad news. How can you be 8th fastest on the track and still be the slowest car on the track?
Our weekend continues with qualifying.
Right. Try and time it as best we can. Yellow flags. Another yellow flag. Is it us? She spun. Flo spun.
Copy.
Miles off the pace.
Copy, copy.
Awful. Oh, absolutely awful. Absolutely awful.
The stage is set here in Barcelona. 66 laps around a track that the drivers know inside and out.
Barcelona is a circuit with plenty of history under its belt. It was here, after all, that multiple world champion Max Verstappen secured his very first F1 victory back in 2016.
Long straights and medium speed turns dominate here, but there's something else to watch out for at Barcelona. The air currents are strong and unpredictable, and they'll be giving aerodynamic components a real run for their money this weekend.
Except they won't, will they? Because this game has none of that kind of realism added to it.
As race day begins.
Just talking bollocks. Alright, let's go. Oh my god, look, she needs to make 4 stops. He needs to make 4 stops as well. This is ridiculous. Not going to make it. Not going to make it. Not going to make it. Unbelievable. So it reckons that's going to be 30 seconds quicker. I can't race like this. The car is not quick enough. Good lord. We've got no chance, have we? We literally have no chance at all. Right, extra fuel goes in. You got to start aggressively, haven't you? Off the race line. I mean, otherwise you're just going to get left behind. Or maybe that's good for us. Maybe we want to be left behind. Maybe we'll start off right down there. Let a bit of a gap build up and then go for it with fresh tyres and fresh air, because one of the problems we've got is dirty air kills us. Maybe that'll work. I've got to try something, haven't I? Hey. Come on, guys. We need points this week.
Well then, it's not long until we get started here, and we should be in for a tightly contested race. Amidst the noise and fanfare of the occasion, a crucial moment now to concentrate.
Starting in 20th, the points are a long way off. Can they get a good and push for a respectable finish?
But just what will happen here, your guess is as good as mine.
I've got a pretty good guess. I know what's going to happen here.
It's the Spanish Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Always have to set this up. Driving clean air. Don't fight teammates.
Copy.
And off we go. Right, so that's lap 1. We've dropped off right off the pace now. So now we can go standard. Standard. And hopefully that clean air will allow us to stay in contention, and should anyone make a mistake or have a mechanical fault, we can capitalise. Need some safety cars in here right at the end. 𝗥𝗲𝘃𝗀𝗃 got a mechanical fault. Minor ERS problem.
Now there's been an issue in the pits.
Copy.
Flow just locked up. Happening every race now.
Something's not gone right in the pits.
Oh, hang on. Need some incidents. I need some cars to be pulling out of this race. We can't finish last again. I think that'll be the end of us. I think we'll get fired. Ahead of 𝗥𝗲𝗃𝗬𝗁. I'm not quite sure how that's happened, but anyway. 6 seconds ahead of somebody. That's a step in the right direction. Who's that?
There's a yellow flag.
Low. So you just spun again.
Oh no, that's a slow pit stop there.
Low with the pit stop issue. 𝗥𝗲𝗃𝗀𝗃 just locked up.
Oh dear, that's not a good stop.
Killed his tyres. Wow. Terrible, terrible, terrible race. And we're so off the pace. We've got the 8th fastest car, but we're still so slow. And I have no money to make any more improvements or anything. There's a crash, several cars involved. Look out for debris.
As we go into turn 4. With not much room to move, has to be said, that was pretty risky. Now their confidence will have taken a hit with that.
Is that it? God, nothing happened at all. Thought there was going to be a proper incident there, nothing at all. There's Flow spinning again. 3 laps to go. This is it. Either happens now or... well, it's not going to happen, is it? Final lap. Max Verstappen wins.
Max Verstappen.
And we're last and last again.
And today's winner.
Oh, crap.
It's been a long race.
Got 1.2 million in the bank. What's wrong with this car? I have 2 rear wings remaining, that's it. ETR starts today. Oh, that's good. I've got no money to do anything with, though. It doesn't keep it. Look, the filter. It just undoes the filter every time. What a pile of shit this game is. Tenth fastest, 10th DRS effectiveness, 17th, 15th, 11th, 15th, 16th. Why are we not getting better results? Is it just the driver? If it is the driver, why can't I sack the bloody driver? Why can't I fire her and swap her for someone else? Swap the mechanics over, see if that makes any difference. Cost to terminate contract. Yeah, if you terminate a contract early by firing a staff member, this is the cost that will need to be paid. Well, let me do it then. Renew contract. I don't want to renew her buyout fee. There we go. Bosh. Right, hang on, I'm confused. So do I need to go to the affiliate first and offer him an upgrade? Renew contract. Car 1. 4 seasons immediately. Salary 4.4 million. You're having a flipping laugh, aren't you? race bonus. I will give you 100 grand. If you finish above 13th. Offer deadline. 7 days. Total cost 1.2 million. Oh god. 14 days, 21 days. I haven't got any money to give you. I'll give you 50 grand. I'll give you another 50 grand if you finish 17th or above. How's that? Let's hope he accepts. Deny the budget. We have no money left, mate. Stop asking me for money. We are totally broke. We need a miracle.
Welcome along to the...
Light rain. Oh, there's a rain race. We have a chance on a rain race. Not much of one, but one. Has it stopped asking me if I want to do it? I think it has, hasn't it? Or am I just clicking it without even thinking anymore? 15 laps. Why would it be 15 laps? See what Beavis can do in the proper car. Oh, okay. Simulate to sprint. Let's do that. Things are going so well. I don't see why I shouldn't.
Hello and welcome as our...
Yeah. It's inters all the way through. We're going to be aggressive. Maximum fuel. That's awful. That's what you end up with. Flipping 54% happiness. Wow. Genius. That's going to help us loads. Thanks for that, game. Thanks so much for that. That's brilliant. See what happens.
Here in Austria, we're all ready to go for the sprint. And it's lights out, and away we go.
I'd watch it, but we're so rubbish, I know what happened. I'm not really interested. Tyres are way too hot. Okay. We'll reduce the tyres then. So far off the pace. Track conditions have changed to damp. Okay, so now we can push on the tyres. I'm with you. Russell had an issue. Flow's just spun. Locked up, rather. Flow's out of the race.
There's a mistake.
Yellow flag, what does that mean?
And here
Just-
we've got a yellow flag.
Oh, it's 𝗂𝗲𝗃, it was us. Oh, great. So they're both out of the race now. Splendid. Well, what a massive disappointment. So my drivers really are killing my car. The car is a good car. The upgrades we've made are good upgrades, but the drivers are so bad that we're making no progress whatsoever. Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? I don't know.
And the
Maybe it's a good thing.
goes to the Red Bull.
Maybe it's good.
The competition out there was will practice pay off.
Right. Well, we desperately need to sort this out, don't we? This is god awful. I quite like that. I think that could work. Right, get out there and hit it hard. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I'll go with that. See what you can do. Get out there and make something happen. Going to be less rain at the end here, look. I'm going to try and come out at the end on a set of dries, see what happens. Call them in. Stick a set of softs on there. Send her out. Set of softs. Send them out. Yellow flag. It's her. Oh my god, it's always bloody her. That conditions changed to damp and I've set them out there on dries. No wonder they're spinning. But it should go dry. Here, look.
Okay, copy.
It's dry. Do a lap. Are they on a flying lap? Flying lap? This should be good then, because they're the only car out there in the dry on dry tyres. There's no way to tell them to do another lap though, is there? So this is her out lap now. Oh, I don't know. I give up. I've tried so many things. They're just going to come in at the wrong time now, aren't they? 𝗥𝗲𝗃𝗁𝗁 in 5th! 𝗥𝗲𝗃𝗁𝗁 in 5th! See you later, Flo. We have to go with it, aren't we? What's the weather like? Let's go now, go now, go now. Two laps, get out there. Get a dry lap in. Hope there's an incident. Everyone's, look at this, everyone's out there trying to do a dry lap. Go again, go again. 14th we've got. That's all we ended up with. That's a shame. Yeah, they're miles off the pace now. We tried. 14th is a good starting place for us. We'll take that. It's a chance, isn't it? 4 cars pull out of the race and he holds that position. It's a chance.
Here among the mountains in Austria, the teams are preparing for the 71 laps of today's race.
4 years on from the circuit being renamed to the Red Bull Ring, Max Verstappen became the first driver to bring an eponymous car to victory here in 2018.
The Red Bull Ring is one hungry beast of a power track. Drivers face a steep climb up to turn 3 and a fast ride downhill through wide corners and straights thereafter.
We know. There's going to be a wet race at some point. When does it get wet? Doesn't tell me. Pre-race report. It's dry at the moment. We don't know how long for. How can you set up for the race when you don't know what's coming? You've got no idea what's coming. Clear skies. For how long? It's this sort of almost invisible thing up here, isn't it? So there's going to be a little bit of rain around about this area when we want to swap over to intermediates. So they're staying on these hard tyres up till there. We're going to have to try something else. We're not quick enough for this. So if I burn through those tyres, because it's dry at the end there. I've got a plan. I've got a plan. We're going to push on those tyres. And we're going to come out with some inters early. God, that is very early. But we're going to go standard on them. And then we're going to come in at the end. On a set of mediums. God. Set of hearts. I like that better. Not going to be fast enough, are we? Don't want to come out too early. It's going to be wet there on 43. 47, sorry. 3 laps to dry out. Is it possible? Right, that's what we're going for, boys and girls. That's what we're going for. Now, he could do it slightly differently. There's those 20 laps at the beginning I don't like very much. Right, that's what he's going for. Risky. But we need points. We need to get some points in this race just to give us a chance to not get fired, basically. We need the money. Desperately.
Well, it's great to have you with us, folks, as we settle in for the weekend's Grand Prix action. Could this be a big race for that man, Alexander Albon?
Starting P10 puts them in the right place to get some points, but there's still a lot to do.
And the time has come. Let's go racing. It's the race we've all been waiting for. It's the Austrian Grand Prix.
Go, go, go!
And away we go.
So where is he? He's up in 14th, isn't he? We are all systems go here. He's 13th at the moment. And fighting. Ooh, bit of a collision there. Nearly got another place. Flo just overtook Alonso. That's a mark of respect right there. Good on you, girl. He's up into 12. My gosh, are we actually turning into a race team here? He's pushing for 11th, look. Or he was, briefly. Right, we're coming round at the end of lap 1. I think it's time to deploy. Give it one lap, see if we can't do something magical. This is beautiful. We're actually catching a car. 13th, pushing up to 12th. Oh my god, we overtook somebody! I mean, he overtook us again straight away, but we overtook him briefly. We'll get him on the next corner. Go on, go on. Oh, you chickened out, you big pussy. That was brave though, on the outside. Fast corners we're good at. That's it, we're up into 12th. Okay, standard. Top up. Top up. This is where we're at. This is all we've got, boys and girls. This is everything thrown in. This is the best we are. We cannot do any better than this. Immediately losing that position, look. On the slow corner. A bit predictable. Unfortunately. Flo locked up. She's out of the race now. Look how far behind she is. Tremendous. 𝗥𝗂𝗃 is now 16th, 17th, dropping down the list at a high rate of knots. Only thing we can hope for is that we've got them in the rain. But yeah, look at that. Last. Absolutely last. Just got to get that those rain tyres on at exactly the right moment. Our drivers are just rubbish. The sooner we swap over, the better. Entered the pit window. Yes, I'm aware. 4 minutes, 25% chance of rain. 2 minutes.
Yellow flag here.
Albon had a spin. Okay, I'm going to get it to come in. This is risky now. On the next lap. And we stay in this aggressive stance. She's only got 3% grip left, but I'm sure she could do it. Cordeel's going to come in a couple of laps later. So this is it. This is where we make our money, or it all goes to pot. Got to keep an eye on those tyre temperatures. Why would you slow down that much just to let a car past? Just take your foot off the accelerator, don't actually slow down. It's going to be tight. Set of inters on the next lap. Going to be a double stop. Yes, it is. Except I said next lap. See how this goes. She's in the pits. Tire temperatures are way up. Temperatures are very high.
And down in the pits. Oh, that's a slow one.
He's had a bad pit stop. Lovely. Just to add insult to injury. Right, we're going to have to go standard, mate, because otherwise your tyres are going to be on fire. Balance your fuel usage out.
Copy, copy.
Need some flipping rain. 4 minutes. That's a long time to wait for rain. Eating into these tyres. These ones not so bad. But these ones are very, very hot.
Copy.
I think we're a little bit early, but you never know. We could take 20 seconds out per lap. Because we've got the advantage on the wets. So this could work out. This could work out.
Copy.
Bring the rain, bring the rain. God, we're getting so hot, look. Here comes the rain.
Oh, it looks like a pit stop issue.
Right. We're on the slicks.
And
I
who's
think everyone has
back
to
in the
swap now.
pits?
Everyone's swapped. Oh, that did not help us at all. I tried. Trying to be clever on the wets. Still, we've got the end of the race. Except we haven't, because I've destroyed my tyres. And it's now dry already. Gonna get wetter though. Oh, we just have to eat it. I mean, her tyres are totally done. She's going to have to come in for another set of inters. At least she can be aggressive on them now, not that that helps us. If we have a virtual safety car, maybe we can get back into this. It's the only thing that's going to save us though. She can go right to the end, I'd say. Set hards on the next stop. Should have just put him on hards at the beginning, shouldn't I? Getting wetter.
Copy.
Track conditions now dry. They're going to stay dry for the rest of the race, so do I pit in or do I just keep these tyres? See how well they stay in the window. We're all pitting in, but we're 5 laps down, so it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter.
Now down to the pits. There's been a hold-up.
What a disaster. 6 laps behind.
Max Verstappen over the finish line and to
Awful, awful, awful. Trying to jump on it too early. It's too exact as well. I mean, who knows precisely when rain is going to come and when it's going to start affecting the tyres and stuff. Nobody really knows precisely, like, definitely this minute. Great Britain. Oh, hang on, what's this? Someone's positive. Oh. Somebody's positive. Oh my good God. Performance update. So he's got a bit better. She hasn't really. He is improving. I suppose we'll give him that credit. Oh, look at that. He's improved 3 times over. DeSantis. Maybe we should have got DeSantis in. I don't know. Beavis is pretty good as well. Yeah. Faults me no. I know. Oh god, what have I not read? Well, these guys are exhausted still. Why are they always exhausted? First of July. Where's the 1st of July? Is that the 1st of July? That's the 1st of July. So that needs to be a rest day. So what does gym training give them? Build up strength and agility to improve the overall speed of pit stops. Okay. So we'll give them 4 days off before the Formula 1 Grand Prix. Day of rest. New tyres on. Wheel gun. Pit stop drill. Car release. Pit stop drill. Pit stop drill. Yeah, I do jack training. It doesn't make any difference whatsoever. That's weird, isn't it? Jacks? How can jack training not improve jacks? That's a bug, right? Jack's training doesn't improve jacks. That's dumb. But you can't save that and use it again. They're well rested all of a sudden. They only need 2 days of rest, I think. Oh god, look at that. Gone back up to 4.5 seconds. I had it under 3 seconds at one point. God damn. This has fast corners, so we might have a chance. %75 chance of a safety car? It's very high. Let's simulate all the way through to race. Because there's really no point doing anything. Because nothing I do makes any difference whatsoever.
52 laps around Silverstone await our drive.
Yeah. Car setup, 52%. That's pathetic. God damn it, they're so crap. So this is the best setup you can come up with, is it? It's crap. Is there any rain coming? No rain whatsoever. Look how she just eats tyres. It's just preposterous, it really is. Alright, we're going to go with that strategy. You're going to go with something very similar, my old trainer. So you've only got one set of hards and one set of mediums. Nice. Okay, that's what we're going with, boys and girls. No point in having extra fuel. There's no point dropping the fuel because that makes no difference whatsoever. Pace mode. I think we're on yellow all the way through, aren't we? Yeah. Another pointless race. I mean, unless we get lucky with some stops and some cars failing to finish, then we'll be last.
Final checks are being carried out by the teams, and it won't be long until we get this race underway. You and I won't be the only ones keeping an eye on 𝗦𝘂𝗍𝗂𝗃𝗀.
Starting P5 gives them a great position off the line. If they manage the race right, well, it could get even better.
But there's no more time left. We've got a race on our hands. Hold on tight. It's the British Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Away we go. I'm not going to bother telling them to overtake and do all that sort of silliness, because there's just no point. We're not that kind of race car. She's locked up already on lap 1 or 2 or whatever it is. Good lord.
Yeah, copy.
Okay, next lap we're going to come in for our other hards. He's a couple of laps away. Coming in for a lovely set of mediums.
And what's that? A pit stop issue.
Next lap. Set of mediums. We need something lucky to happen now. need this to land right in our lap, so to speak. Major engine wear. Oh, that's always good. Oh, good. Flo's having a horrific pit stop. 9, 10 seconds, 11 seconds, 12 seconds.
A slow pit stop.
Thank you so much. Like, we're not bad enough already. Just throw that in the mix as well. Jesus Christ. Next lap. Fresh set of softs. Off we go. Need a miracle now. Virtual safety car. We need 4 cars to crash into each other, and all of them need to be the 4 cars ahead of us. And yeah, Flo just spun again. That's like every single race now. She's become completely useless. Yellow flag. It's us again. It's Flo again. Thank you, Flo, for being so completely useless. It's untrue.
Copy.
Max Verstappen over the finish line and today's winner.
Massive strap on. Well done.
A great drive today from Max.
What requires a sporting change? Vote for this proposal. Gearbox limit increase. Yes, definitely. Because we can't afford to operate. Oh, what? He wants a counter offer. I can't afford that much money. I've got to pay $1 million. It's going to cost me 1.1 million to do that. So what does he want? It's immediate. I want it immediately. What does he want then? I don't even understand what he wants. Declined. Nice. I'm happy to drive in this position. So he wants... Why can't I change any of this? Why does that drop down not work anymore? He wants a signing bonus. Oh, he wants a signing bonus of 400,000. $404,000 to be precise. Race target bonus none. Right, we'll get rid of that then. But that's brought it right down. It's going to cost me 1.5 million. Try it. Not interested. I don't get this. He already works for me. Why can't he just drive in the car I tell him to drive in? Yeah. A new contract. I want you to be... Why would that negatively impact... You don't want to race in the car? Don't be so ridiculous. Of course you do. There's no way you're getting 2.4 million. Is that what he's getting now? Why would you be getting 2.4 million? I want an immediate decision in 7 days. Oh, God. 𝗤𝗂𝗃𝗯𝗄𝗏𝗏 Aston Martin to retire from F1. Okay. I don't care. Right, so what does he want? He's open to negotiations. Patience is high. He's positive. What's the problem then? So he's happy with those 4 things. Not worried about that. He wants this to go up. Is that right? Not really any sort of... realistic figure there, is there? Yeah, you've only got to come 17th, mate. And that gets me lots of money every week. So he's happy with that. Right, we'll bring this down then. We'll get rid of that, yeah? And we'll put this up to 100. Put it up to 200. How's that? 7 days. That puts him off the charts. He's like... What happens if I give him that and it's off the blue thing? Does he immediately accept, or does he just go, that's off the chart? Ay, ay, ay. Wait, what did that say? The contract response that Stefano De Santis sent us is still waiting for your reply. Where? Where? There's no reply. Where's the reply? Oh, here we go. So now I can't afford to hire matey. Oh, what? Response needed. Where's the response needed then? What does that do? Game is so crap. I need the money. So you either come in 18th or above, or we're broke.
Welcome to the beautiful three.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do... set up one. Mm-hmm. Try and get on the extremes of everything. Let's try that. I like that. That's very nice. Okay, same on this guy. Oh god, yeah, you need a new engine. Surprised it lasted that long. So let's go maximum. 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 Looks good to me. That's what these boys are capable of. We're 2 seconds off Verstappen. Protect the engine, protect the tyres. Right, a bit of work to be done. It's good to see. Something like that. Something like that. That should do it. Yeah, let's not waste any more tyres. Let's send them out there with these tyres. th and 17th is quite nice. 16th and 17th is also quite nice. Those tyres are shot. Okay. It's a bit pointless then, wasn't it? Oh, I can adjust it a bit more there, that's nice. And that was off like 1 lap. That's cool. Fresh tyres. God's sake. Alright, we're looking pretty good. Fresh tyres. 18th and 19th now. I see. Okay. That's still a lot better than what the other two were doing. Four seconds off Verstappen. That's huge. Ugh. Car feels pretty good to him. DeSantis, anything you want to say? Okay, so the tyres are shot to bits, we'll pull them in. Get out the last couple of minutes. They've done well. 20th and 21st in the end. Still better than the other two. 4 seconds off the pace though. Good God. Okay. Like that. Yeah, leave those tyres be. Okay. Okay, that's worth a try. Not quite sure that's going to work, but it's worth a go. Let's fire her up, see what happens. Vehicle deal just locked up. Nice.
There's a mistake. But I think like this is okay.
Get him in, get it sorted out. Ooh. We're getting there, aren't we? I think that might be it, you know? The magic number. That's the wrong way. Not quite. Ah, there we go. No, still not quite right. That might be it. Oh, it's a little bit off. It's a little bit off, but we'll give it a go. Fresh set tires. Tyres are done. Yeah, I see that. Just conserve them though. Give me the feedback. Wait, what? Did he give me the feedback? You stupid idiot. Get out there. And give me that flipping feedback. What an absolute imbecile. Got 30 seconds to give me that feedback. You absolute donkey idiot. Ugh. This game's so basic. Right. What's she got there? I mean, look at that. That's damn near perfect, isn't it? Do not use the hard ties. Use the hard ties. I'm liable to punch you in the face. I want you to use the medium tires only. Use the hard tires. I'm going to be so angry. So angry. You absolute spastics. I said do not use the hard tyres. So you didn't. Well done. You followed instructions. I kick you in the balls. God, this game is so boring. Blow your engine up. I don't care. Okay, we're going with that strategy. And, yeah. Good luck. We need points.
Welcome back, everyone. The final preparation. This is it. The Hungarian Grand Prix. And it's lights out and away we go.
Yeah, copy.
Oh, we've got a place.
Copy.
Alright, let's just go. We've got our strategy. There's nothing else we can do. What the hell's wrong here? The ERS is playing up. Oh, tremendous. And we're miles off the pace, as per usual. We need people to fail. We need people to crash. We need people to just give us places, because we can't win them at all with these drivers.
Copy. There's a mistake.
So he's made a mistake. It hasn't affected the tyres too bad. Looks like the ERS has actually fixed itself. I know he has eaten into the tyres. Great. Ease off the tyres a little bit then. Deal's locked up again. Alright, okay, you're gonna obviously have to come in. Is there a complete bell end? Lots of temperature. And then go light as indicated.
Something's not gone right in the pits.
Ah, tremendous. Just add to my woes.
And yes, we have. We've had a crash. What?
Crash involving multiple cars. Talk to me. Is that our car? I think it is. Why are his tyres dead? Look! It should be halfway through his thing. Why are they completely dead? Is it because he's just had an accident, right? He's got to come in, he's got to change his tyres, he's got to go to mediums. We can't change the strategy or anything like that. That would be too complicated for the developers to do, wouldn't it? Bloody hell. Oh, we got a penalty for that. Nice. Still miles to go.
And there's been
Who's that?
quite a crash.
Flo. She's out. Car retired. Yay! Magnificent. They just get worse and worse and worse, don't they? Virtual safety car.
Copy.
Virtual safety car ending. I don't care. I really don't care.
Copy, copy.
I'm beyond caring. Massive strap-on wins again. Yeehaw. I think this is the race where we get fired. I can't see how we can continue in this vein.
Sometimes I think you just have to.
He nearly got 18th, didn't he? Nearly. Started off so well. Mid-season board review. Oh, low target. Target position 9th, currently 11th. We're not 11th though, because there are loads of teams at the bottom with no points. Seasons remaining 3. Okay, I've got loads of time then. Given your performance, the board have decided to reward the below cash bonus based on their confidence in your leadership. Nothing at all. Well, that's going to help, isn't it? That's going to help loads. Thanks for that. Confirm hire. Bosh. So we got Stefano in the P1 car. No money at all. Cannot afford to do anything. But we have a faster race driver now. But we are seriously struggling. I've got 2 of them. Right, let's give the fast driver, the new lad, everything that we've got. Oh god, we got no. We don't have enough money. We don't even have enough money to. Oh, are you going to force me to do an emergency 1 thing? Stupid game. Really disgusting game. What are you lacking? Okay, we've given him the best we can give him. What doesn't car 2 have? There's only one available. I can't do it. I'm in debt, look. Minus 1.2 million. Woohoo! So we have no parts. So these boys cannot crash. He's going to finish 18th or higher. I'm telling you. He's going to follow suit in Belgium. Oh, Spa. High-speed corners. We've got this. We're actually good at these things.
Belgium, in the picturesque province of Liège. Halfway through the season.
Right. Want to manage this one session and then I'll skip it to the race, I think.
There's a mistake.
Yeah, another mistake, thank you. Nice spin. That's eating your tyres to bits, isn't it? Right, give me something to work with. Right, rock and roll it. Oh, why are you on hard tyres? God damn it. On hard tyres is like nearly half a second quicker. Oh, they're actually pretty close now. But he's on soft tyres, he's on hard tyres, so that's a noticeable amount quicker. Oh, hang on, he's on hard tyres, he's on soft tyres. Okay. Better be quicker. Cost me so much money. So much grief. I wonder what happened to Flo. Is she just fired, or did she end up as our secondary driver or something? What, he's managing his tyres so much better, isn't he?
But I think like this is okay.
Gotta call him in. If you don't call him in, it doesn't count. Why doesn't it count? Because the game's crap. Bosh. Now it counts. Look at that. We're so nearly spot on, aren't we? Not bad either. Not bad either. Right. We'll just end the session there, please, everyone. I'm just going to skip it. So let's go to qualifying.
Now it's time to see who...
Right, we'll do the 3 because that seemed to work best for us. See if we can actually qualify somewhere outside of the top 10, but not too far. The grip is going to be exactly the same all the way through, apparently. Send them out then. Let me get some clean air. So 𝗥𝗲𝗃𝗁𝗄's 8th. Des is 13th on his outlap. Oh, yellow flag. And it's 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗁𝗄 that caused it. Of course it is. Thank you, mate. Des is down in 21st. What's going on, Des? Session suspended. I think... I don't know what's happened.
Let's have a look as we go into the 13th corner.
It's 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗁𝗄. He's wiped his car off. He's out of qualifying. Cheers, buddy. We have no more parts. Thank you. Why does it take that long for him not to do cooldown laps? Absolutely stupid. Come on, Des, we need a miracle out of you, mate. Got a bit of clean air. For a minute then I thought he was Albon. So he's slower than 𝗥𝗲𝗃. That's nice. In every practice up until we hire him, he's faster. And then when we hire him, he's slower. Genius. What a great game this is. Yeah, let's just go with whatever. Oh, what are you missing? You're missing everything here. I've got 3. I don't need to emergency manufacture one. I've got 3. Okay, I don't have one of them, so I need one of them for 1.2 million. I am so in debt. This must be my last race, surely. ERS is completely shot to bits. Gearbox has had it. Totally wrote the car off, didn't he? Nice job, man. So proud of you. Yeah, go aggressive. I don't really care. Top up. Sounds good to me. Missing suspension. Oh, I forgot to install it. Wait. I've already done that. Right. So up here on the chassis, I have 3 of them. Adjustments limited, so it has to be this one. Let me just check that. If I do an emergency manufacture of this for 2.2 million, now I have 4. I still can't install it. But it has to be the same chassis. I gotcha. Could just say that, couldn't he?
The anticipation. You can hear the excitement in the crowd here at the Belgian Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Set them both aggressive. Let's just play that way. We'll try and get him to the end without another pit stop. It's the only thing I can think of there.
There's a mistake.
Yeah, another mistake. That's another mistake.
There's a yellow flag now.
Yeah, now DeSantis is going off. "15 laps to go."
Copy, copy. Oh, virtual safety car. Now that is interesting. Copy.
Magnussen crashed on 13. There's 5 laps left. I really wish I'd paid more attention there. Could have got both these boys in the pits, couldn't I? Let's hope we can catch up.
Copy.
Damn it, virtual safety car's ending now. Right, well, aggressive, push, deploy. I mean, what's the harm? See what happens.
Copy, copy.
Max Verstappen over the finish line and today's winner.
Totally annihilated.
And among the drivers heading...
And are we going to get fired? That's the big question. In debt.
So they're not going to give us any more money. We're 6.4 million in debt. And I have to emergency manufacture all these parts. It's just getting silly now. Thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Till then, take care. Goodbye for now. Goodbye for now. Goodbye for now.